I love this house. I love this household. I love being stuck in this household. I can't even go anywhere if I wanted to. The snowstorm happened on Saturday. I've already complained about this on X. I pay taxes every year, annually, every year. Every time I get gas in my car, I pay taxes. Those taxes are meant to maintain the fucking roads. I don't live off of main road. I live on a side road that connects to a main road. And it's maintained by the state. It has been almost a week. The roads are not clear. And they're not going to clear them because in a couple days they're calling for another snowstorm. So they're going, what's the point of clearing it? It's just going to get shit up again. Well, here's an idea. Come up here, clear all the fucking ice and snow off the damn road, and then lay down some brine, like you fuckers do when it just flurries and doesn't really do anything. And then it won't be a nightmare. If my street is not clear, I can't get out of my driveway. It's not that my car is buried. I could probably put it in first gear and get out, but I'm going to get out onto ice. That's the problem. Ice. Has anyone ever walked on ice? You go ice skating? You know, there's one thing about ice that's, and I'm not talking about the immigration officers. I'm talking about like frozen water. The thing about ice is there's no traction. You have zero traction. So when there's ice on the road, you cannot drive. And I'm going to have some smart-ass boomer say, put chains on the tires. Okay, well, I don't have chains to put on my tires because I don't fucking live in Alaska or places that normally get a lot of snow. And in order to get chains on my tires, I would need to get in my car and drive over ice to get to the store to buy the chains to put on my tires. And I hope you see the problem. That's the fucking problem. Yes, I have all-wheel drive. I'm not concerned about my ability to safely drive on frigid road. It's other people. Other people in my area, my zip code, and maybe this is just a national thing in the United States. Maybe everyone just has become mentally retarded. And if that would offend you, hit thumbs down the video and leave. But people will drive like they have no sense. Like, I would feel safer being on their road with AI-powered self-driving cars. And I don't really trust AI to do something competently. I trust it to find sources and break down, crawl the internet and like summarize stuff and then give me references that I can double check. But I wouldn't exactly trust AI to operate an automobile, but I would trust it more than these subhumans. These like one DNA strand short of being a chimpanzee behind the fucking wheel. Because the last time I drove on ice voluntarily was when I was driving home from work when it started snowing and icing. And the snow was sticking to the ground and I didn't think much of it. I decided not to take the back roads and thought the back roads would be too treacherous. I took the main roads into town and then the main road back up. Going through the city, it wasn't too bad. But the longer I was on the road, the worse it was getting. It got to the point where there are 2 hills that I have to go up and down to get in and out of the city. And those 2 hills are basically no man's land when ice and snow hits. And the only way around them is through back roads, which I think I've explained are already going to be treacherous because those don't get brine and stuff on them. Because the state misappropriates their tax funding that they get from the property taxes that I pay every year annually when I have to renew my car tags by law, or they take my car away. Excuse me if I'm a little upset. Fuck you, VDOT. Do your goddamn job. In fact, you know what? If VDOT doesn't want to do their job, seeing as I'm in the market for finding a better paying job, I'll fucking do it. Pay me $16 an hour. I will get in the fucking salt truck. I will plow the goddamn roads. If I need to get a CDL, I'll get a fucking CDL. I don't care. I will fucking do it. I will put on a fucking podcast. I will drive down every back road. I don't care if it's 3 o'clock in the goddamn morning. Give me some fucking Monster Energy and a really long playlist. I'm good to go. Fuck it. But those two hills I talked about when I was driving home the last time there was an ice storm, it was all good until I got to the first big hill I had to go down. And you know what happened? Some stupid, dumb motherfucker in one of these stupid-ass muscle cars decided to redline their engine going down the hill on ice, and it went about as well as you thought it did. And it resulted in a 20-car backup. Not a pileup, it was like 20 cars were just backed up. It was smooth. I was driving 35 in a 45. I probably should have been driving 25, but I was driving at a speed that I felt like I could competently drive at. If I started sliding, I would get off the gas completely. I basically don't have brakes. My foot does not touch the brake pedal. I tap my gas, and I carefully turn my wheel opposite of where I'm sliding to straighten my ass out. And then I drive at a 5 miles per hour slower than what I was. It's kind of like a wait and see thing, but I would have motherfuckers driving on my tailpipe like it's raining or something. Like it's just a typical day. When there's ice on the road, you leave a good 3 SUVs worth of space. So for those that are the fucking snuff-chewing rednecks, that's like 3 fucking big-ass Toyota trucks worth of space. That's how much space you stay the fuck back when there's ice on the road. So if I start to lose control, I have space to regain control so I don't hit somebody. I'm less concerned about winding up in a ditch. That would be the best case scenario, is I wind up in a ditch. At least if I'm in a ditch, if I'm off the road, one of my wheels has traction. I can stop. The worst thing that happens is I bend an axle. No, I'm more concerned about losing control and going in oncoming traffic and hitting another idiot in one of these big-ass trucks. Which, by the way, no, sorry, buddy. Your big-ass fucking modified high-suspension fucking Toyota truck does not mean you can drive on ice. Stupid motherfuckers. You don't know how you deal with that situation if you're towing a huge RV or cargo crate. You know, we used to have a friend of the family who was a truck driver. Overnight truck driver. Like, they would actually drive cross country. They hated what they called fluffy rain. That's what they called snow. Basically, when you drive an 18-wheeler, you don't drive during snow. You avoid it like the plague. Because you just can't. And you pray to God that the people around you have sense. They don't. So, I get to this one intersection that's right at this hill. There's like a good 10 cars backed up. I can't turn around because there's none of the space to turn around. Also, I'm over ice. My vehicle's completely stopped. I'm not moving, right? All of a sudden, the back end of my car starts moving. And the back end of my car should not be moving. I went, ah, shit. I put my fucking hazards on. I straighten my wheel out. I just let the back end of my car start to jackknife until it goes off the road where it's hit ground where I have traction. I'm like, all right, well, I'm just sitting here now. Fuck it. And I waited, and I waited, and I waited for, like, I'm sitting there idling my car for 30 fucking minutes. I'm literally 10 minutes from my house. Finally, I can get up to an intersection. I say, fuck this. I go down the back road. Carefully. On frozen road. And I go through another back road. And then there's basically, to get back on the main road, this one back road I have to get on just slides downhill. So basically I'm just sliding. I just cut through the gas station that's there. I don't even stop at the stop sign because I can't stop at the stop sign because there's ice. You cannot, when you're on ice, you don't stop. You just keep going. And you hope what you keep going is not into a ravine or into oncoming traffic. That's all you can do. So I drive home. And I slide once or twice. I get into my neighborhood. When I get into my neighborhood off the main road, there's a steep hill I have to climb up. Basically, between the entrance of the neighborhood to my house is just one big gradual hill, which is just fan-fucking-tastic when the road is covered in fucking ice. So I've already nearly spun out doing this in the past, so I already know how to tackle this. I put the whole right-hand side of my vehicle is in the ditch. Well, not in the ditch, but the side of the ditch is on the fringe of it. My tires are touching snow and mud. I have some sort of traction, and my vehicle is like all-wheel drive. So if half my car has traction, like from driver's side to back side, I can move the vehicle forward. You had to deal with a truck behind me was going faster than me. They always do that. They always fucking do. What you do is you brake check them. If it's legal, it's probably not. Let them hit you. If you're in the state of Virginia, you let them hit you, and then you fucking sue the shit out of them. Because in the state of Virginia, in a collision, the vehicle that rear-ended the other vehicle is automatically at fault. And the worst part is, if you have to speed in order to not get run over by these fucking trucks, a cop could pull you over for speeding. Which is great. I start getting road rage with people. I'm usually a pretty calm driver. Other people make me rage. Dude, I fucking, I'm driving home one day. Just typical day. It's not like snow or anything. And this asshole, it wants to drive 65 and a 45. I get fed up. I just turn my blinkers on and pull over into the ditch and let him go around me. I'm like, fuck you. Any other time a cop would want to pull someone for not counting 2 Mississippi at a stop sign, yes, I'm still mad about that. But they won't pull these people over for aggressive driving. The police are useless. There's one GIF that comes to mind. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's from some fucking movie. It's like two people are in a cars. Two people. Or there's like two cars on the road. And I think it's in a desert or something. And there's like this one truck that gets real close and starts tailgating this other car. They're flashing their lights and they're swerving around and driving aggressively. You see the passenger side window roll down. And you see the guy poke his head out and bear a fucking assault rifle and shake it, and then the truck behind him just slams on the brakes and backs the fuck off. There's so many times I'm like, I wish you could do that, but unfortunately brandishing a firearm is also illegal. Ain't that great? It's like everything you want to do is illegal. Let's just all collectively break the law. What are they gonna do? Arrest all of us? I can't. That's a joke. Full disclaimer, that was a joke. That was a joke. Because of Twitch terms of service, they don't like it when you say stuff like that. They get a little upset. They get a little mad. They don't like it. They don't like it when you threaten video game NPCs, Karen. I don't know who fucking did that. I wish I could find the moderator. I wish I could find the administrator or moderator. Whoever the fuck on the trust and safety team decided to suspend my Twitch account, just so I can talk to them and have them rationalize to me how threatening a video game character constitutes a terms of service violation. So I could call them a stupid fucking retard to their face. Oh no, what happens if you get banned on Twitch? I get a job. I don't know. I'll be fine. Social media is just a waste of time. I'm only on social media because I have nothing else better to do. I play video games because I have nothing else better to do. I live with my parents. I work a dead-end job that I barely work at. I'm gonna, like, if I actually had a real job and I had a wife and kids, I would still play games, maybe 1 or 2 hours a week, but other than that, probably not that often. I'm walking in and out of the thing. I need to get lots and lots of heavy hide. I'm trying to think on where I can get them, because I need to upgrade this shit, and I need to upgrade this shit. Why don't we start with this shit first? Void Hearts. Do I have a portal set up to the south? I don't. I have, what are all my portals? I got the one that's, the map isn't rendering, but it's up there somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. I got the portal up there. I've got my portal there. What the fuck is it though? That's the Forgotten Temple Gateway. What's that one? That's Forgotten Temple. That's Forgotten Temple. There's the Spawn Warp. Would Spawn Warp be the fastest way south? Here's the fastest way south. I get my fucking horse out of my crate and we go south. I gotta go kill some bugs. I need a lot more of these. 21. I need 21 of those. And then the Void Hearts are gonna be hard. I wish you didn't have to feel bad about not being able to own a house, make good money, have kids, but then the bill for all of that hits you like a meteor. Let's pause the game for a second, because Talon just dropped like pretty much something that I actually want to bring up, has been irking me for a bit. You can have kids. If you, I don't know how it is in Canada, because you said you live in Canada. In the United States, if you want to have children, and then have your, if she's married, I hope you're married, have your wife, or if it's not your wife, have the person you had bear children sign up for EWIC and SNAP. The government will take care of it. Then you need to make sure that, one, you're there for her, and two, you're able to provide as much as you can. If you can't afford, if your parents won't let you do it in their house, then you look up, in the United States, there's something called Habitat for Humanity. You can do that, or you can get Section 8. Section 8 has a really long waiting list. But that's what you do. You can have kids. Owning a house is a scam. Because the way the economy in the United States is right now, you want to be able to pack up your bags and move in the event that, I don't know, they decide to open a data center in your neighborhood and your quality of life goes to shit. Yeah, I don't live in Canada, so I don't know if Habitat for Humanity exists up there in Canada or not. That's why I said I don't know. But Habitat, there's a few homes that are on the side roads that I drive to get to work, to and from work, and there are Habitat for Humanity houses there, and the way they work is, the Habitat for Humanity comes in, and they build, usually, it looks like a modular home, they look like a little mobile home. I think you are required to provide some labor in helping build the house. Like, you'll build the physical things that any unskilled person could do, and they just have the electricians and plumbers come in and do the specialized stuff. That's how it works. Which, yeah, it's fine. But I think you're only able to do it once. It's kind of like a charity thing. There are systems you can get into. But the other thing I want to bring up, is the idea of going out and reproducing and having kids and having your own house. That was gone. That died with the baby boomers, because the baby boomers were the last people that were able to afford these things. In fact, it was actually the silent generation were the last generation that was able to afford a house. You see people talk about baby boomers doing this. No, baby boomers put it on credit. My parents are baby boomers. They had to mortgage this house. This house is not like $3,000. You're thinking of the Silent generation. That was the last generation. Did not get a Void Heart. I'm killing these guys and I'm hoping they drop a Void Heart. That's the problem that a lot of people get into. You'll have people that, when they're in high school, they were pretty much content with their life. They go to school, they do their mandatory thing they have to do, and then they go home and they watch videos, create videos, hang out with friends, play video games, whatever they do, go to the gym, whatever they do. On the weekends, maybe go out someplace nice, right? Then you become an adult and you're given all these societal pressures to change. Like, oh, you need to stop being a kid. You need to go contribute to society. You need to go reproduce and make children. Why should I make children? Why would I want to make children? The housing markets went to shit because houses are treated like stocks. Rich investors own a lot of houses. They want their homes to get more expensive to become richer. That's basically it. It was in the United States. It's because of deregulation. We deregulated the housing market, and of course, opportunistic rich people are going to take advantage of it. The annoying part is rich people get rich and then they kick out the ladder from behind them so other people can't do it. I was ranting about this on X a couple days ago where I said there's a conceited effort to keep poor people poor. And if you think this is like a conspiracy theory, it's a fact. Think back to the 2021 short stock war with GameStop and AMC theaters. You had everyday common people who took their stimulus check money, dumped it into GameStop and AMC theaters stocks through Robinhood, which that wasn't their mistake, but you know, they don't live up in Wall Street, so they can't like be there to do it directly. And they were basically just like buying up stocks to hold the stock, to inflate the price, to screw over the short traders, the people that were shorting the stock, to try and make it crash. And it was pissing off the shorters so much. Basically, people would buy like $100 worth of GameStop stock, and they held on to it. And because it was like a large amount of people doing it, it caused the stock price to inflate. And then when it inflated to like, I don't know, $1,000, $2,000, then after holding it for like 2-3 weeks, they sold it. Sure, they got fisted with taxes, but I mean, they took a $2,000 stimulus check and they turned it into like $200,000. Sure, capital gains fucks them in the ass, but even after capital gains, they still had a life-changing amount of money. They didn't walk away with millions of dollars, but they had enough money where they could say, you know what, I could retire. I don't need to work my shitty fucking job at McDonald's anymore. I can quit the 7-Eleven job. I can live frugally with this money and be fine. And the moment this happened, and the moment Robinhood intervened, the mask went off. The mask came off. It's not a fair system. Our system is designed where everyday working people generate wealth, and then the people that own everything extract that wealth by force from people. I'm starting to sound like a fucking communist here. I hate communism. I don't like the idea of the state owning everything. That's what communism is, by the way. The communism is the state owning everything. And I have dealt with state-owned shit. Like, the best shit in the world is stuff that is not state-owned. The best shit in the world is private sector, privately owned, competently ran things. Because anything that's ran by the state is incompetent, poorly optimized, massive wastes of money, and you just wind up wasting all your time. I'm really curious in this game what creature's the Void taking. I don't think they've added it into the game yet. A lot of people I've seen on the Hytale Discord have been asking, is it possible to get all of the memories? And I don't think it is. You have to understand, Hytale has an underlying story. They always want to have some sort of like adventure mode story. And when they released Early Access, they actually said that the Early Access exploration mode is meant to be a prologue to the game's story. So what you're playing right now in exploration mode is basically the build up to the actual story of Orbis. It's the starting thing. So our goal is to basically try to find a way to break the curse that sealed away Orbis and its avatar, Gaia. I mean, we are an avatar ourselves. But, like, every avatar is supposed to have their own home domain. We're basically invading, like... Well, not invading, but we're in, like, an echo of Orbis, a copy of it. And that's what an echo is. It's just like a weak copy. And the way you break the curse that has sealed Gaia and Orbis away is by collecting memories from Orbis. Once you have collected all the memories, Gaia will be freed, and Orbis will be restored. But we don't have all of the creatures yet. We don't have the Void taken. We don't have, like, a lot of things. I have come down here for a reason. The reason I have come down here is because, oh, I forgot, they patched this now. I can do this and it works again. Although then they fucked something else up. There's something screwy going on with directional lighting from the sun or the moon. It just, it acts weird. I've noticed that the game does feel a little more stable. Speaking of true Orbis, that's our goal today. I'm going to be going and piercing the void and using an ancient gateway to travel to what's known as a Shard of Orbis, or a fragment of Orbis. Basically, the actual world of Orbis has been completely swallowed up by the void. But for a period of time, we can make a shard that will allow us to pierce the void and visit the actual world of Orbis, but only for a limited amount of time, because the power that we're able to muster is weak. It's only able to open a gateway and allow us to exist in Orbis for a short time before the void overtakes the shard and we're kicked back out. I guess in a way it's kind of like Kingdom Hearts, where the darkness has come in and they saw open world. And, like, because we're, like, a very powerful being, we're able to not be frozen in time when the world is swallowed up, but we're instead booted to, like, another world that's stable. Oh, look, one of these little cactus guys. Murder. Murder. Kill. Kill, murder. I'm gonna try to lower my voice. I noticed the last time I was streaming Hytale, I was very loud, and I was hurting my own ears. So I apologize to anyone's ears I have been destroying. I came down here with no arrows. I need lots of arrows. I have made a grave error. Let me just go back home. That's weird. I thought the sun was rising. The sun's not rising? How many arrows can I make? None? I don't have any rubble. How much cobblestone do I have? I want to entertain a little bit of political discussion, but I don't want that to be the main focus of the stream. Life is miserable and the world sucks. Let's forget about that for a minute and play a video game. So, as of yesterday, Hytale has passed the 2-week mark. I'm curious if people are still playing Hytale, or if they played it enough and they went, you know what, I'll come back to it later after it gets a lot of updates. Simon has stated on X that after the 10-year cycle, after Hytale has, like, all the content they wanted to add, or were planning to add when they were going to release the game, if the game will be done and there just won't be any more updates, which If that's the case, that would be fine because they have enough modding tools available where it would basically be like Skyrim. There's always going to be new content made. Simon said no. Hytale's going to be similar to Minecraft in the case it's going to be a forever game. And I can see that because I see how they plan on monetizing it. It's going to be through cosmetics. Cosmetics and servers. When you open a Hytale server, they're going to have an in-game server list. There's going to be an in-game mod browser. And you're going to have the ability to monetize your mods. Or maybe, like, ask for, like, donations or something. Basically, what will happen is, for the first couple years the game is out, so between now and 2028, you can monetize your stuff, and Hytale is not going to take any cut of it. But in the future, Hytale is planning on taking a small percentage of a cut of profits that you make with content with Hytale. So if you make a mod and you monetize it, and I assume if you put it on like their actual main platform, then you'll be subject to that percentage. So that'll be the first way that Hytale will be able to fund the game. Kind of similar to what Minecraft does, but instead of it being like a predatory marketplace kind of thing where people just rip off other people's shit, it'll be made by the community. So you don't have to be a you don't have to be like an LLC or something. You can just be a guy that makes a cool mod that gets a lot of downloads, and then people donate to you, and then Hytale makes a little bit of that money back. That's how this is going to work. It'll be the same thing with the servers. In fact, I believe Simon has actually said you can run a pay-to-win server if you want. Their EULA is going to be way more lax than Minecraft, so as long as they don't turn around and start doing the stupid shit that Microsoft's been doing, and they're like, alright, we don't want guns, we don't want this, we don't want that. I think the only thing Simon has said is not allowed is gambling. So like no casinos or anything. And I think it just straight up is like casino-like gambling. So loot boxes are fine, but actual gambling is not. There are a few Hytale servers out there, and I wouldn't mind checking them out. A couple people have been advertising them on the Discord. I should go pop in and check a few of them out. Make a video out of it, maybe. Can I throw a rock at one of these assholes? Yeah, I can't lob a rock up that high. We're going in here. We're going in this place. Motherfucking bees. I remember reading the blog about how they made these sounds. I don't think these little squeaky things drop anything that I want. Don't mind killing them all, though. I'll eradicate their entire damn hive. We're not here on an eradication mission, but I am here to get their hives. I'm looking for the big guys, though. Oh, they do drop the hives. Okay, yeah, these need to die. I am committing genocide. I am killing an entire race of beings in this game. Well, at least a hive of them. There's like 50 million of these hives. They're fucking everywhere. These bugs are actually sentient. They're kind of like aliens. They're complete sentient bugs. There's another form of these guys. They're like... They have a hard shell. I haven't seen them on this world, but I have seen them before. A lizard... I'm here on a bug swishing mission. Honestly, I should have got a mace. I will say I have toyed around with a two-handed weapon, and they are satisfying. They just take a little bit of skill to handle. It's kind of like the whip in Castlevania. You push the button, and it takes a minute for the attack to go out. I'm gonna kill their entire kind. This is where you get the chitons. I think it's pronounced chitin. Chitin? Cheatin? Alright, you see this weirdness that's going on with the lighting and the shadows? It has something to do with directional lighting from the sun and the moon. I don't know why. They broke something in the most recent update. Hopefully that won't be a big problem anymore, because they're going to go to releasing new updates every couple weeks to every 6 weeks to give a lot of people time to test stuff to make sure stuff works. Simon's actually trying to prevent Hytale from running into the same problem that Minecraft has, where they just release an update and it breaks everything and then everyone gets mad. I can't break this? How the fuck can I break this? It's just some type of webbing, right? I'm gonna kill your entire kind. Freaking bugs. I might make a cobalt mace, actually. We'll come back here with a mace. You know what? Yeah, hold that thought. We're gonna come back with a mace. What's the best way to squish bugs? With a big fucking hammer. I know I've got the supplies to make a fucking mace. We're making a mace. You can still block with a two-handed weapon as well. It's just... It uses more stamina, but if you get the timing right, you don't have to worry about it. Alright, let's see here. We've got a mace and we got a battle axe. Battle axes are good for fleshy things. Maces... Those are good for things of armor. Give me the mace. We're going to mace it up. Of course, the mace is two-handed. Giant fucking hammer. Perfect for squashing bugs. Put my sword away. Alright. Let's food up. Back through my portal. This is how you hightail. Your portal kind of acts like your own base. The only problem is these don't work transdimensionally, so you have to make a base in every dimension. I don't care about a rat. I care about bugs. Squish. Squish. There's another one. Alright, I'm gonna click. Watch how fast it takes for the swing to come out. It takes a minute. But you'll also notice there's arrows, right? 200 weapons are directional. This is my normal swing. This is a directional swing to the right. And then there's the backswing. It actually sends enemies in that direction. The backswing will knock things away from you. That's the trick. You backpedal and you use the backswing to get you some distance. I don't have any blocks. I have blocks. I can get some blocks. This is why I like the Addy pickaxe. It insta-mines everything. Wouldn't mind grabbing thorium, because we're gonna need it to get into one of the shards. Basically, if you just want something dead, you're gonna use the axe. I don't know if there's a difference between the axe and the hammer. I don't know if the hammer does armor negation or armor penetration. That's because in Skyrim that's how it worked. It's like the axes were blunt damage and did good against stuff that wore armor. The battle axes were good for dealing with anything that's fleshy. And seeing as bugs are weird creatures that wear their skeleton on their outside, basically, hammer is good. It's like a giant boot on a stick. How many of these do we have? 32. I think I got enough. I think we're good here. But I'm not done squashing bugs. You know what's one mod I need to add? I need to add the fucking, the recall potion. Or the magic mirror. So let me get the fuck up out of here if I can remember how to get out of here. By following the marker. That's how I get out of here. Screw these things and their eggs. Okay, that one's glitched out and I can't interact with it. Squish their whole damn kind. Getting out of here is easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go over 1. Go up 4 more. Ran out of blocks. That's okay. Go quarry out some more. That should be enough to get out. So instead of servers having like staircases, they're gonna have these ugly fucking S blocks to get up out of here. Give me my bow. I already know there's a guy out here. Let me download a mod real quick. Let's go. Oh, we got this actual thing is running. Hytale. Oh, caps lock is on. Hytale Curse Forge. Browse all mods. There is a Terraria and Hytale of biomes, tools, mobs, and more. Oh, okay. There's just a mod that just creates Terraria biomes. That's not what I'm looking for. What's Terraria add-ons? Adds items from Terraria. Version 1.5.0 requires multiple HUD. Wormhole potion. Right-click the potion to open a custom UI menu listing all online players in your current world. Click a player's name to instantly teleport to them. Recall potion. Right-click to use. Instantly teleport you back to your personal spawn point. Magic mirror. Right-click to use. Instantly teleport you back to your personal spawn point. Doesn't get consumed. Void bag. Opens a portable trash can. Life crystal. Right-click to gain, permanently gain +5 max HP. Accessories. Place accessories inside the pouch for them to work. First pouch has 2 slots. Each upgrade increases it by 2. DPS meter will display DPS while an accessory pouch. Hermes boots makes you run faster. Band of regeneration regenerates 1 HP. Lucky horseshoe makes you immune to fall damage. Balloon lets you jump higher. Magma stone ignites enemies on hit. Cloud in a bottle grants a double jump. Blizzard in a bottle grants a double jump. Sandstone in a bottle, double jump. Lava charm grants lava immunity for 7 seconds. Then we have weapons. We have the Terra Blade. We have Terra Steel. Crafted in a furnace using 5 cobalt, 5 thorium, and 5 adamantite. That's what's in it. I might just add this. This is pretty cool. What's new? Star Fury. Unlock requirement, 100 memories. Oh, it like fires a projectile. That's cool. The Mini Shark. It's literally a gun. That's funny. The Wand of Sparking. And Falling Stars and Mana Crystal. Permanently increases mana on held weapons by 10%. Band of Mana Regeneration. I'm sure there's just a magic mirror one that just adds in the magic mirror. Yeah, there we are. So I don't want all this extra shit. My middle click on my mouse is not working. I shouldn't have to slam down on my mouse for it to work. Recall potions and magic mirrors to Hytale, giving you a fast track back to your respawn point. Recall potions and magic mirrors, they work as intended. Recall potions are consumed upon use. Magic mirrors have infinite uses, but the cast time is slower. Empty potion bottle, azure kelp, and campunta flower. Magic mirror needs cobalt, essence of void, and essence of ice. That's by Nikaido Shinku. We'll go ahead and go to files. I'll go ahead and click on that. I will go and hit the download button. I do not care about downloading your app, Overwolf. You can go die in a hole. I don't want your bloatware, thank you. Medieval crossbows apparently required very little training. I mean, obviously, all you have to do is just load, and then pull trigger, and you're good. The thing's basically like a gun, without gunpowder. But guns are better. Like, you hit someone with a crossbow, if they're far enough away, you'll fuck them up, but they won't die unless you pierce their heart or an artery or something. They'll just be in pain. Gun? Nah, they're pretty much dead. A lot of people think if you shoot someone with a gun, you'll kill them. Depends where you shoot them. There's certain parts of the body you can hit where it's a guaranteed kill. If it's a major artery, it's a kill shot. If you shoot someone in an arm or leg, you'll disarm them. And there's like so many FPSs that don't utilize this. Fallout tries to utilize this to some degree. If you ever play Fallout 3 or Fallout 4, you can shoot your target in the arm or leg to cripple them. So if you're fighting a guy that's like kicking your ass by shooting you, if you can manage to shoot, you go into VATS and shoot out their arm, it'll actually make it so they can't shoot you as effectively. There was another mod I was thinking of adding. It was gliders, I think, but I don't care about gliders. We're done. Again, I just want to show how easy it is to mod Hytale. I'm gonna go back into worlds. I'm gonna go into here. I'm gonna go to open folder just so I can get the games directory up. Go up to user data, go to mods, downloads, recall potion and magic mirror. Drag and drop it in. There was one mod that wasn't working right. It was the lava bucket. The mod creator of Lava Bucket, you fucked up your JSON file with your stupid name. You just need to change it, please. That's all you need to do to fix it. Is there anything else I want to add into this? Like the furnishings, the water purchase? Do we have boats? We don't have boats, right? It's like boat collections. So we'll turn on boat collections. I'll turn on other stuff as I want. Perfect parries. Simple water purchase pack. We'll do that. And we'll do lava bucket. And we'll do Violet's furnishings. And save. And unload. And that's all we gotta do. So now if I want to grab one of my portals that I put down, I can just use it to warp back the fuck out. It's great. It's really handy too when you're lost in a cave. Oh, I'm lost in a cave. Oh no. Magic mirror. I can't remember. I don't think the magic mirror was craftable in Terraria. I think you had to find it. Which is the best way to find treasure in Terraria is just to start up a small world and then just run through it. Find all the chests. Then you dip out, go back to your main world, drop stuff off, spawn a new world. Speaking of which, Terraria has dropped an update today. So they have a new update. I think it's called the Brave and the Boulder. That's what it's called. I hate how I have full thorium armor and I'm still not immune to poison. I am forever disappointed in that. That little factoid. By the way, mud and water are basically the same surface. Gotta love that bug. So I can use these teleporters as a way to make like a fast travel point in the event I die. Alright. It was the, this thing. Right? No. Where did I make the magic mirror? That's where we make our gear. Was there a new workbench added? Was it like a Terraria workbench? It's gonna be one of these goddamn things. It might be possible that because I have one mod that's adding a recipe. Hold on. How does it say I'm supposed to get that magic mirror? Recall potion requires an alchemist workbench. Magic mirror requires a tier 3 workbench. Okay, well I have a tier 3 workbench. Now where the fuck is it? Am I just blind? I think we have a problem. I have the tier 3 workbench, but I don't see the magic mirror. I'm gonna try something. We're gonna turn off Violet's furnishings. I read something about this where if two different mods are trying to add a recipe to the same table, they conflict or something. I don't know why they conflict. I think it's just them adding a recipe to a thing. It shouldn't conflict. But it does. Because I have a tier 3 workbench, it should be craftable. Let me check to see if I even have the mod activated. Maybe I'm just being stupid. I remember adding it. I don't see it in the mod list. Hang on. I think we're having the same problem we did before for previous mod. Do we have Recall Potion and Magic Mirror is what it's called. So inside Hytale, it should be under the R's. Okay, maybe it's because I didn't turn it on. Maybe that's why. Maybe I didn't enable the mod. Because I'm a little bit stupid. And yeah, that's right. I'm able to add and remove mods just like that, and it doesn't really, like, corrupt the world. If it adds a block or something, it might corrupt the world. You'll just have to roll it back up. It's not like the game makes a backup every 30 minutes. It inflates my hard drive size or anything. No, not one bit. I was wondering why I couldn't find the magic mirror. That's probably why. Maybe it's because I didn't turn the mod on. Maybe that's the thing. I love being able to jump out of the world and jump into it. But yeah, here we go. Magic mirror. Give me this thing. Give me this. Put this over here. Potions. Food. Put food here. That's my oh shit button. Cool. It claims it's consumable, but according to the mod description... Is this... Can I use this as fuel? I can't use the cactus as fuel either. So now what I can do is I can go grab that portal I have down in the desert, and I can just recall my way back. With the magic mirror. It just takes a moment. Gotta love that glitch. Eventually I'll figure out a place to set up my base down here. Maybe down this infinite land. The other cool thing is I have access to boats. I can cross the ocean quickly. There we are. Sends me back to my spawn point. It just takes a minute. So I can't do it in a situation where I'm being pursued. I have to be in a safe area. I'm pretty sure if I get attacked, that's going to interrupt the animation, and I will not be able to warp. Recall potions are consumable, but you can use them quickly. They take about as long as a potion does to use. Though the server is now completely confused. Alright, my goal now is to get a lot of heavy hide. I need... How much do I need? What do we need? Do I have enough for this? I need the void hearts now. Alright, we gotta go back up to Skyrim. That's where we gotta go now. Gotta Skyrim it up. I'm gonna murder a bunch of things. Mainly the skeletons. So we gotta murder. How am I doing with food? Potions? Good. I might use commands to give me the recipes to grow the things. Why did I come down here? I need to go up to Skyrim. I need to go to the cold area. And it just so happens there's a whole bunch of Outlanders that there was like a camp I didn't go to. Set a warp target to Frostmarsh, and we're gonna head north. I remember it being northwest. East, not west, east. Northeast. Let's go say hi to a bunch of Nords while my game has an aneurysm. Oh, where'd he come from? Come here. Yeah, he didn't live very long, did he? Not the potion. The potions are for oh shit. I don't know if I should keep hammer or if I should swap to sword and board. That's a problem with the game. chilies? You'll take the chili. I could set my spawn in that bed, and I'll respawn there every time. Doomed Outlander shield, I'll take that. I'm already forgetting to keep the doors open. Now, people have said they've been to these places and they seem empty. There's this big longhouse. That's where most of these Outlanders are hanging out. In that longhouse. Hey, Patty. You want to come out here? The idea is to back away, start your swing, and then run at them when the swing is about to go out. That's the trick. Takes a little bit of technique to use it. I just heard arrows. Who's shooting at me? I hope you realize whoever's shooting me is dead. I want to poke the other log houses first. Yes! Bait him into walking over the fire. Oh, he immediately respawned. Oh, that's great. Come on! Tomatoes. Copper daggers. I'm gonna have to fight skeletons. Okay, look, Simon, we need to talk about these spawn rates, buddy. It's like this fucking log house is a goddamn clown car. There's a guy that was shooting at me. He's fucking dead. Come here. Hey, Chio, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm playing some Hytale. I'm murdering guys. I need to not be here. I need to go find skeletons. I need to murder skeletons. The best place to do that's going to be up at the glacier, probably. Excuse you, I'm busy, asshole. Alright, this is the part where you run and drink a potion. Nah, not happening. I have stuff in my inventory that's broken. Ah, shit, they broke my fucking armor. Assholes. You're doing well? Awesome. Good to hear. Can't get the potion off in time. They got me. How's to going your stream? What? I don't understand whatever language that is. What? Alright, skelly boys. I need to murder skeletons. You know, skeletons are all bone, right? They don't have flesh. Which means hammer will be good against skeleton. I just gotta get up on this glacier. This is a mining game. I can just dig a platform up there. What am I doing? I'm stupid. Just... I'm surprised you can mantle up on ice. I feel like you shouldn't be able to, considering it's slippery. Hey, go ahead. Go try mantling up on ice IRL. See how well that works for you. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. Alright, I'm looking for bony boys. Polar bears work too for the hides, but bony boys. Mainly bony boys. They always spawning patrols up here somewhere. I think that's a group right there. Or those might be Outlanders. Nah, they're bony boys. Hey, guys! Wow, the hammer's very effective against these dudes. Fighting on ice is a bad idea. I'm glad the spells count as a projectile and I can just block it with my fucking weapon. I like that. I'm a fan of that. Look, it's another bony boy. I'm like a Jedi. I'm just able to block things with a weapon. Here, we're killing bony boys for Essence of Ice. I need lots of Essence of Ice so I can upgrade my my workstations so I can make the Addy year. Because once I start going into Shards of Orbis, I'm probably going to want to have full Adamantite. Because the stuff in there is not friendly, and if you die in there, you just get booted back to the overworld and you waste a shard. Stop blocking. Annoying bastard. I hate archers, man. Get over here. You're lucky my ult wasn't charged. Or I'd be going Thor on your ass. Look, I don't care about the bones. I don't care about the shards. Are they just dropping blue crystal shards too? If these guys are dropping blue crystal shards, I'm killing them on sight. I think it's the mages. Ooh, is that a void guy? That's a void guy. I gotta murder him. Big void guys, they drop void hearts. I need them. Hey, asshole! Man, you were one ugly motherfucker. Ugh. That's what the ultimate of the hammer is. Like I said, you're basically Thor. You just leap into the air and slam into the ground. It's fucking fun. Oh, look! It's the Beholder guy. Hey, buddy. That's right, bring your friends. Bring your friends. Bring your family. Bring your kids. I'll squish them all. Oh, food buff is down. Time to food up. Always keep your food up. Always eat. Be a fat ass in this game. That's how you live. No void hearts. Dude, I need void hearts, man. I'm not getting any void hearts. The drop rate is really low in the void hearts, so you really have to just, like, gank them a lot. I didn't grab the Frost March portal, did I? Should have yoinked that damn thing. Put it up here. The reason I'm sticking out on the glacier is because it's a big open area and it's easy to spot shit. Well, there were guys over there, but they just despawned. As far as heavy hide goes, rhino toads are a good source of them. Or dinosaurs, if you care about, like, fighting a T-Rex. Something over there died. There's a void essence over there. These little guys don't drop void. They don't drop the hearts. There's a snow owl. I wish you could stick it in a box and keep it at home as a pet. What are these things? I can't tell. Oh, it's the little cute alpaca things. Hey guys. I see boner boys. They're easy to spot. They have torches. What the hell is this thing? Frost snail, what do you drop? Things I'm looking for. Alright, those are kill on sight. That's a Dougie. Frost Dougie. Or was leave Frost Doggy alone? He just dove underground. He said, fuck this, I'm done. Hey, assholes. Which one of you has a book? Bastard. You gotta have the parry mod in the main game. I will always play with the parry mod turned on. Where's the guy down here? I'm gonna murder him. I'm murdering you. You're dying. It's over. Goodbye. Don't need the bones. Get that out of here. Back to the hammer. It's hammer time, baby. How much of that essence did I got? Well, I got enough crystals to probably light up the rest of my room. There's a bony boy over there. He just doesn't have a torch. That means you're a mage, right? Nah. Fighting on the ice is a pain in the ass. I need to hide. I think the meta is going to be using two-handed weapons. Just, like, food up and keep your two-handed weapons on. Bong! Clonk! There's some one-handed weapon that's broken. It's dropped by the skeletons in Zone 1. It's the Rusty Axe. It does, like, 30-some damage. Like, this hammer does 35 damage. The axe is a one-handed weapon. But you're not able to block with it, but it does a lot of damage, and the swing time's a lot shorter. Someone's getting bonked. You're getting bonked. Get bonked, idiot. Mushrooms. Don't forget to break the crates. There's always loot in the crates. What squeaked? Whatever squeaked is dead. What? I thought I murdered you. Next time, don't come back to life when I murder you. Any guys up here that can kill? We loot this? Yeah, I looted that. I wish there was a way you could grab the pots. But you can't. Maybe you can if you use shears. I wouldn't mind grabbing some of those pots and taking them back home. Alright, which way have I not explored? It was to the east. East. East, northeast. Alright. As long as we have the E up, we're good. Oh, I see a big guy. Hey, ugly! Damn, that's a face only a mother could love. I take that back. I don't even think your mom would like that face. Ugh. Disgusting. I'm gonna magic mirror out. I need it to be nighttime because I need to be fighting the void creatures. Do I have the Doomed Outlander shield already? I've been trying to collect all the weapons that are non-craftable. Got a crude short bow. Let's tear that up. Go into the kitchen, push the R button, and then the T button. Put the shrooms in there. Do I have enough essence of the frost kind? Yep, I just need void essence now. Just need to be killing void boys. Too bad there's no way to sleep in your bed to make it nighttime. I saw a video that claimed you could water your crops by having water be adjacent to it. Yeah, that's a fucking lie. They're using a mod. Bro was using a mod. I forgot he had a mod installed. You have to manually water that shit. I'm sorry, you ran out of fuel? Here, have some more fuel. Can the ice be, nope. Alright, back through our portal. Food buff is down. We get the food back up. Always try to keep that food buff up. I guess the Frost Marsh portal will be my main go-to portal. Alright, we got northeast. That's where we can go. At this point, I'm just looking for void creatures. They're all over the damn place. Bro is just sleeping on the job. God damn it, it's gonna become daytime and I'm not gonna find any void creatures. Any other time they'd spawn over the goddamn place. Looking for green glowy eyes. If I got muted, it's because someone goes into the bathroom. I'm not running the risk of somebody saying something that shouldn't be said on stream. As the broadcaster, I'm responsible for anything that is broadcast. Even though I can't control what other people say, if like someone comes in and just shouts a racial slur, I shouldn't be held responsible for like what other people are fucking doing. Sorry, I'm too broke to live on my own right now. I guess I get to be punished for living with my parents? Okay, fuck you. I do like how right now you can cancel attacks. Like if you go into an attack, you can cancel. Just by blocking immediately. There's a Void Heart. Alright, this Mr. Ugly needs to die. Brar. By the way, that parry is a mod. Come on, I need one more Void Heart. Where's more Mr. Uglies? I'll take on a Void Eye. I'll take on a Beholder. Oh look, another Mr. Ugly. Come here, you. Kabong! No. Yeah, get countered, idiot. Next guy's getting rocks thrown at him. Give me these rocks. See if we can take something out of a rock. Rocks are an option. You can always just throw rocks at shit and piss it off. Imagine killing a dragon in the game by throwing rocks at it. That'd be fucking funny. Oh, my food buff is not up anymore. One of you fuckers drop the void heart I need. Actually, I know a place we can go to get a lot of void hearts really quickly. It's just a little dangerous. So having a weapon that has splash damage is probably a good idea. I want mushrooms on the hot bar. Give me the rocks. Give me the rocks. I'm gonna practice throwing rocks at shit. Oh, I veered too far to the south. I need to be going north. I think it can hold up to 100 rocks in a stack. Fuck you. Good way to get something's attention. Chuck a rock at it. It does so little damage, but it can chuck him so fast. Hey, ugly! Fuck you. Fuck you. Eat rocks, shit! Try me, bitch. Try me, you fucker. Come on! Fuck you and your sword. I'm gonna shove that greatsword up your ass. Come here! Oh, he brought a friend. Oh, thank fuck, he dropped the void heart. Good, I think we're done here. Let's head back home. Why am I here? God damn it. I'm breaking this fucking bed, dude. Fucking damn shit. Now, let's try that again. Let's go back to my actual spawn and not this stupid fucking house. My screen is currently fucking nuked right now. I can't see shit. Can I salvage this? I can't. Lame. I can't salvage it? Good. Out in the yard it goes. Yeah! How are my crops doing? Doing pretty good, actually. What do we need for the next upgrade? I needed, those things. The better the crop, the more essence of life you get. That works. Dude. All the essences of life. Can I upgrade this yet? What do I need? Redwood, maple, and big blue. Big fig blue. Alright, let's make, how many of these? 3? I know exactly where we can find a fir tree. How many logs do we need? Probably just like 1 tree worth. Yeah, probably a tree's worth. I need to go here. Alright, southbound. Murdering anything along the way. These are fig trees. This is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for redwood trees. I think my in-game server's lagging out. You can regrow mushrooms too, they just spread. What growled? Whoever growled him, he's dead. Ooh, I'll take the lavender. I'll plant that at home in my garden. I grab this too. No? Damn. Winter berry bush. Wild berries. That's what the berry bushes look like. Yeah! Kabong. It's actually wild. Anyone remember the Yogscast? They remember when Minecraft was in like beta? They did this like Yogscast playthrough. They're kind of doing it with Hytale right now, and it's just wild to watch. Because they're basically on purpose trying to do things the way they did back with Minecraft Alpha and Beta, and it's just wild to watch. These are fir trees. These are not redwood trees. You go a little further south. What I'm looking for. What is it's a cobra. Bonk. Yoink. Okay, when did I walk into the Ewok forest? Because I'm hearing some Star Wars ass music right now. Oh yeah, these mushrooms? I think you can bounce on them. Yeah. Boing, 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 boing. Keep these around. These are fun. This is why I pushed for Addy gear, because Addy gear can tear stuff down quickly. I am keeping those mushrooms around. I think it's a little bit broken that the axe doesn't take damage. Like, the only way the axe takes damage is if you hit stone or dirt. So, I don't know... Maybe it's like the item level of the tree trunk is too low or something? I don't know. There's like... Every item has an item level. It's a hidden value in the game. You can only see it in the editor. And I still haven't quite figured out what item level is. Like, if I make an axe of item level 200, can I just break blocks? It's actually really easy to make an item unbreakable. You just basically give it no durability, and you have it take no durability damage. Because every item actually has, like, a durability, and then the amount of durability lost on use. And there are, like, two different values there. So, just simply give something 0 durability. And then have it take no durability damage on use, and that is how you make an unbreakable item. So I guess I could very easily make like an alchemy's workbench. An alchemist workbench and do like a Project E kind of thing. Having stuff be broken down to EMC would probably be... Well, no, I could make an EMC item, kind of like Essence of Life, and you can adjust the stack sizes too, so I could make it so it's just like a lot. So I guess I could, in a way, make like a hacky version of Project E. What would be more interesting, though, would be, instead of it breaking stuff down into EMC, what if you broke stuff down into its essence? So, like, wood and living things would be essences of life, and then you could break down, like, for example, if you broke down adamantite ingots, you get essence of fire. You break down cobalt ingots, you get essence of ice. Essence of wind would be from thorium. You'd have essence of the earth from this stuff. There's, like, different essences. What were the essences again? That'd be interesting. And then just use a combination of essences to make things. It's upgrade time! Fucking finally! Upgrade both this shit. What's the first thing I'm making? Sword. But I don't have enough heavy leather. Fuck! Dude! Where's all my fuck mothering heavy leather? You are joking, my man. Can we get these bones out of here? Oh, that's right, I need the redwood logs to upgrade this thing. Alright, tomatoes and chilies. That's what we're making now. I need 40 of each. Alright, let's make like an Italian and make a bunch of these. Well, fuck, I can only do 20. I think I can finally make a fucking, a chicken coop, right? So I can probably finally give these homeless cocks a fucking home. I will not stop calling them cocks, because that's what they are. They're cocks. They're not hens. They don't look like hens to me. Hens don't have the little dangly thing. They're cocks. I mean, have you ever seen a hen with a little dangly thing? No, these are cocks. Cock-a-doodle-doo, motherfucker. The hens don't have the little dangly thing under their chin. Does anyone that's a farmer know what the fuck the little dangly thing on the cock is called? And don't say testicles, because that's not what I'm talking about. Like the male chicken. The little dangly thing. It's not called a volvula. It's not called that either. Cock-a-doodle-doo. I don't know, maybe the hens do have the little dangly things. It's just like the roosters have the big crop, though. Roosters always look like they're wearing a mohawk. Dude, has anyone ever seen this fucking animated film? Dude, I can't even remember the name of it. It just had this rooster go cock-a-doodle-doo. It was like an old fucking Laserdisc film. It was such a fever dream to watch. Whatever happened to American animation? It used to be like that. It's like American animation died because it's not fucking profitable, and everything in America must be maximum profits all the time. We can't just make anything just for the sake of making stuff. I need foods. Give me as much foods as I can. Look, I have so many. You want to stockpile up on food. I need heavy hides. That's what I need now. I'm gonna go grab my... Well, I guess I can be fine with the portals. How am I doing with memories? I've got 41 and 48. We're almost full. Alright, well, we gotta go back to spawn and go to the... Go to the place. Back to world spawn. We gotta find, it's to the south. Let me get my horse in a box. Motherfucker. Oh, it's like that? Bitch. I will turn you into glue. God fucking damn this game, dude. Alright, I'm gonna kill my horse. Is that okay? I'm gonna murder my horse for disobeying me. I'll get another one, it's fine. I can't ride my fucking... Alright, I've lost my patience. You are now getting turned into glue. No. This is what happens when the animals don't listen. They get murdered. There's like 50,000 horses around here. I'll just grab another one. Fuck it. Because the game has glitched out and has made it so I can't ride my own fucking horse. That's wonderful. Gotta love that shit. I mean, you saw me trying. I was over here mashing F on the horse and it wasn't letting me ride the horse. It's being stupid. So we'll just kill that disobedient thing and turn it into glue. Its hides will be more useful to me than its fucking attitude. And this nice horse that's listening to me, it gets put in a box and I get to carry this one around. Don't why the fuck that horse wasn't listening. And don't worry, more horses spawn. They're always around. God damn it! Fuck this damn game, dude. Fuck my fucking life. Just wait for the horse to stop fucking panicking. It outspeeds me. Get in the box! God damn it. He gives me a new horse every time. I'm sorry, I thought I had the box selected when I got off the horse. I didn't mean to shoot it in the ass. And I take damage from the horse and ding my armor. Let's go turn in some memories. We have to take care of this guy first. Hey, asshole! Could you just, like, die, please? I was told you can grab these portals. I don't want to ruin the one that's here. There's one over there. I'll probably go to that one and yoink that portal. But I remember being told you can break those portals and take them with you. We're just here to turn in our memories. While the in-game server's dying. Can the in-game server stop dying, please? Record 41 memories. 162 of 240. We've got all the predators, all the quebecs, all the reptiles. The plant counts as a reptile. Feature request. Memories list. I wish you could see the drops. We haven't seen all the goblins. We have to poke around the caves to find the rest of these derpy motherfuckers. Abyssal. Moray eel, the humpback whale, the hammerhead shark. Okay, everything in the ocean, basically. Trilobites. The predators. We got grizzly bear, polar bear, the fox, the hyena, the snow kitty, the sand kitty, the black wolf, and the white wolf. No, sanity wolf and insanity wolf. Inside of every person there are two wolves. The sanity wolf and the insanity wolf. What was mythic? Alright, these guys. The ember wolf, the wraith. There's 3 more mythics we haven't found yet. Undead. We're pretty much good with undead. We got the undead cow. We get the skeleton horse. We didn't find the chicken or the pig. There's a chicken and pig. There's the bleached hound. There's the boners. We get our whole entourage of boners to find. Including the frost boners. I will not stop calling them boners. We get the fire boners. We got the normal boners. We got the sand boners. And then there's just the zombie. So it's a flesher and not a boner. Void spawn. We found almost every void spawn. I know where the last one is. It's in the swamps. We have to go to the swamp to find that one. The Chorks. We haven't found all the Chorks. There's a Chork chieftain, and he spawns in a particular structure in Zone 1. We gotta find them. The Scarix. We didn't fight the Scarix Queen. Okay, I gotta hop down the bottom of these nests to get Scarix filled in. Freshwater. I'm sorry, jellyfish are not freshwater. They're saltwater. The fucking black piranha, aka the bonefish. Fucking assholes. Bluegill, the catfish, the clownfish. Catfish get really fucking big too. I've seen like giant catfish IRL. They're insane. If the catfish never gets catched, they're kind of like a lizard. They just keep growing. They get larger and larger. It's crazy. Yeah, crab, frostgill. What if we just added a joke boss into the game that's just a giant crab? That'd be funny. Someone should make a mod for that. We got Man of War, we got the yellow jellyfish. I found out there is yellow and green and blue jellyfish. They're all found on the coast of Zone 2. So we're almost done with that. Abyssal is basically just like ocean. We get the scuba gear, we'll just go dive into the ocean, so we'll probably figure that out. Livestock. What are we missing for livestock? We got bison, the armadillo, bison calf, the boar piglet. Is there like a baby armadillo? We got the camel without the shell. We got a bunny. We got the chicken. The cock. We got the chick. We got. I can't believe it's not a chocobo. Cow, a calf, a doe, a stag. We haven't found a fawn. So that's what we're missing, is we're missing the fawns. And goat, horse, foal, foals, a moose bull, so the baby moose. I'm missing baby moose. Mouflon, Mouflon lamb, pig, piglet, rabbit, sheep. Haven't found bunny. Skrill, turkey. We didn't find Tetra Bird. I'm gonna be riding around on horseback to find these memories. That's what I'm missing. Outlanders, there's an Outlander cultist. Because basically, to finish the story, I need to get all the memories done. But I don't think it's possible to get all of them. We got the Pharans. You got avians. You just have to take the avians out of this guy. There's the Tetra Bird. Vulture, the woodpecker, the tetra bird, the pterodactyl, the pigeon, the penguin, the brown owl. I've seen white owls around. Flamingo, a hawk, duck, a crow, ice bat, a bat, and a stupid fucking internet. This shit happens when I stream. You gotta be kidding me. Cobra, marsh snake, a rattlesnake, spider, cave spooter, and a squirrel. What's the one critter I'm missing? I wonder what the critter I'm missing is. I wish I gave you hints on where to find it. That's all I'm missing, right? Mythic are these things. Wraith, Ember Wolf. There's elementals. The Sand Swept Golem, the Earthen Golem, the Froststeel Golem. There's an Ice Golem somewhere. Gotta find the Ice Golem. Actually, I don't think the Ice Golem spawns, now to think about it, because remember there was like a... There's like a frost version of the Ember Wolf that Simon showed off, but it doesn't spawn yet. It's like a boss. So maybe that's what I'm missing here. Getting the avians is going to be a pain in the ass, because they're always flying in the sky, but you can't get them unless you shoot them out of the sky. You have to murder them. Woodpecker, tetra bird. I saw a white owl. I saw a snow owl. The brown owl was also known as the barn owl. So... Am I still live on YouTube, or did, like, the internet killing it, like, fucking end it? No, it's good. Okay. Can I make it to 11 o'clock before the stream dies? I mean, I'd like that. I'd like that very much. I'd appreciate it. Like, I'm actually curious what the others are. I can fill Outlanders, I can fill the Goblins. I can fill torques. I know I'm missing just... It's like troll orc. They're called chorks. They're orcs and trolls at the same time. Basically, chorks are just hangry unga bunga guys. They're like stuck in the Stone Age. Not very smart. Very dumb. Very stupid things. Alright, we turned in all of our memories. I need a metric fuck ton. I'm not gonna... I would probably... What would happen? What would happen? What would happen? Oh, okay, it just sends me back to... Right, because this is the spawn point of this world. It's because the Forgotten Temple is a separate world. It's like a dimension. So Hytale right off the bat has access to multi-world. You can just create dimensions. It's great. Man, the in-game server does not like doing this. Can we make the boat? Okay, we're gonna make the boat. Boat. Because we're going to the pee-pee-poo-poo lands. The fire lands, that's where we're going. The reason why we're going to the Firelands, I'm gonna murder as many dinosaurs and or magma toads as possible. Do I have a water bucket with me? I don't. I need to get a water bucket. Fortunately, there's a recipe for that. See? Boom. That's a mod, by the way, in case anyone's curious. It's just like, I think it's like water bucket recipe or some shit. We're going to be going on a magma toad hunt. We're going to be murdering as many magma toads as possible because toads and just basically rhino toads. Look at all the fucking meat I have, dude. I don't have a lot of sticks. Let me just grab... I have a box full of sticks somewhere. There's a singular stick. Oh, I'm actually out of sticks for once. Well, shit. I guess I need to start chopping down a forest. Rhino toads. The blue ones and the red ones. That's what we're looking for, because I need heavy leather. And it just so happens that rhino toads, they drop heavy leather. Like for both the weapons. What do we need for the weapons? You need a battle axe. Oh look, it's all fucking heavy leather. So we have to kill dinosaurs or rhino toads, one of the two. Which one? Maybe I should make rope. Get a bunch of rope, make a elevator to get down into where the dinosaurs live. Don't I have rope in a chest? This is what happens when you don't sort your fucking chests. I need more than that. I'm sure I have a bunch of plant fiber, right? Yeah, I have 100 of it. Just give me like 100 rope. That's probably more than enough. And I got a portal. I'm gonna make an outpost on here somewhere. I'm probably gonna set it in the Ashlands, because we found out that if it's the Ashlands or the Lava Lands, that's where you're gonna find the dinosaurs. You won't find them in this biome, or anything that's like green. You won't find them there. Maybe we should go to, because I pretty much explored this one. Maybe we should go to this one. Kind of explore it. We've got one up here, we've got one down here. They're all over the corners. Let me get my fucking new horse. That if it disobeys me, I'm gonna turn into glue. And we're off. Hi-ho silver, away! Our destination eastward to the middle devastated lands, the heart of the world, if you will. Or as I like to call this island, I want to call this island the Lost Kingdom. Because basically you have like the remnants of the kingdom. There's civilizations to the south or civilizations to the north. The Middle Plains area was just like farmlands that got overtaken. There's actually lore. There's a whole lore video that talks about the lore of Orbis and its history. There's unspoken history. It's found in items and lore drops and stuff. So basically what happened in the devastated lands is there was a grand city known as the Crucible. Every single area in Hytale is based around a magical element. The grasslands area is based around the earth element and the essences of life. And the southern area is based around the wind element. There's no essence of wind, but it's based around the wind element. Up north is based around the cold element, the ice element. You have a void element. All the void creatures drop that. And then you have Crucible and the fire element. Every single thing in the world is made up of magic. There's some sort of magic that's in it. So what happened was, the people of Crucible, you know, they're based around fire. I believe the crude torch itself, if I get into the thingy, the crude torch actually mentions Crucible. Crude torch. For the last peoples of Orbis, fire was both a source of creativity that elevated their civilization to new heights, and the force it would ultimately lead to their undoing. That's a reference to the Crucible. There it is up ahead. The Fallen Kingdom. I knew I saw a castle up there. So that's my next goal. Now, about that boat mod. And that happens. Sometimes it just eats your fucking boat. Are you serious? Why are we eating my boat? I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Boat go brr. Boat go fast. The problem is boat needs to take some damage to reclaim it. We found out that we can go up through here, though. But nope. No, I'm not dealing with the fish. I am not dealing with the damn fish. Fuck that shit. Ding dong, we've made it back. I really wish we could figure out how to, like, not make the boats, you know, fucking disappear. It's a little bit annoying. He just saw me, like, eat 3 boats and he just vanished. Even Adamantite has a hard time digging through the volcanic rock here. I believe there was a castle here. I want to make that my base. Ooh, there's a guy. And there's our mark. Hey, buddy. He dead. Time to drink a potion. Roar indeed. How to deal with big enemies. It's called use giant hammer. That's always the solution. Big weapon. I love it when the game lags out in the middle of combat. I'm going through all my damn potions. I'm seriously gonna go through all my damn potions. What did he drop? Pile of skulls. I keep forgetting that's the sound the potion makes. I could plot my horse up here, but this area is actually really dangerous. I want to kill these wraiths. I want to know if they drop their fucking scythe. Might want to switch back to sword and board for this area. This place is a little dangerous. Essence of fire. Now, I wonder if all the skeletons are actually the doomed denizens of Crucible. I wonder if that's the case. But the reason I'm hunting the Rhino Toads... Oh, I'm sorry, they only drop fucking medium hide? I thought they dropped the heavy hide. That's annoying. I know the Magma Toads drop the heavy ones. I guess we are gonna have to fucking hunt dinosaurs. There's the castle that I remember seeing. There is a castle up here. Just look for the purple. That's where your castle is. That works. Ancient steel gauntlets, huh? Not bad. Just remember to keep my crossbow loaded. I think if I go down into the caves, I'll actually find ores in the cave. Because remember, I've been to this area before. Spider! Squish the spider. I'm pretty sure as I dip into the caves around here, well, I'll find adamantite and other ores in the shale. The shale rock. Because these chunks have already been generated. Which means we probably won't find any dinosaurs here. I think the only POI I see is that castle. What just attacked me? Fucking rats. There's another damn toad. Nah, they're only dropping medium hide. Maybe it was the rhino toads, the fire ones, that dropped the heavy hide. Unless they nerfed it and now they only drop medium. Alright, here's the sewer area. We've seen the sewer area before. Maybe this isn't a castle, maybe this is just the sewers. That might be what this is. It was just a sewer area that was destroyed. But this kind of looks like a castle, though. This whole thing here. No, that's exactly what this is. This would have been a town. Because I remember seeing the shaft that goes down to it. This isn't a castle, this is just how the... This is just how the underground sewers generate. It's just this one didn't generate correctly. Okay, we've got... I've already fully explored this devastated land, it's just unrendering because I'm moving far enough away from it. There's one to the north and there's one over there. There's also one to the south I've touched. I know I've been down there before. Let me fully map this one. And I'll start tunneling downward. Just remember, you have to tunnel downward in the Ashland area. I haven't been to this biome yet. That's directly to the north. Have you noticed there's no void creatures around here? That's interesting. Because I don't remember seeing void eyes or void larva. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, that's what the big skeleton guy. Yeah, it's just the skeleton guys. But there's no void larva, no void eyes, there's no void creatures here at all. It's almost as if this is the end goal of the void guys. They want to make the whole world look like this. Or maybe something even more sinister is scared the void creatures off. There's a catacomb. Well, I didn't mean to break the fucking brick. This might be part of chunks I didn't explore yet, so this might be newer chunks. Mind your step. The best way to get down to where the dinosaurs are is to actually find a volcano and just... It sounds stupid, but jump down a volcano. We got lava right here, I gotta watch it. Hey, look! It's the damn, I didn't want to climb up. It's the dino zone. Where's my water bucket? I'm not being stupid about this. What the fuck is that over there? Oh, that's just the world hasn't rendered in yet. No, there may not be any dinosaurs down here. Because these chunks were generated before they had the dinos. I don't really care about the scrap mace, and get that out of here. Oh look, it's the biome I thought I could never find. It was right under my nose the whole time. Along with a fuck ton of... What was that sound? What the hell are you? Oh, it's a rhino toad. No, they dropped medium hide now. Fuck, I thought they dropped heavy hide. A goblin hermit. Oh, we found a new goblin. Too bad they're not, they're very squishy, fortunately. Unfortunately for him. Well, seeing as there won't be any dinosaurs down here, as far as I know, this might be the safest place to fucking set up base. Imagine the effort it would take to terraform the surface. Just using summer grass. It's just too bad there's no, Too bad there's no Slothians here. I would like to see some Slothians. I mean, we can see their structure. Looks like the corruption made it down here too. These trees, this is what I was looking for. This biome. So it does spawn, just not on every underground. Come over here so I can bonk you. Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. They must have killed the Slothians off. What if I just took one of these trees, just tore it apart, and tried to rebuild it? These are beautiful trees. They're crystal trees. You can see the insides of them are actually made of crystal. Pink crystal. I haven't seen any dinos yet. And it's because I think like the game generates a bunch of spawn points or something. There's like a spawning zones. And because they weren't implemented when I went to this area before, I think I died over in this corner actually. To the southwest. The game generated these chunks and it didn't generate the spawn points for the dinosaurs. Which makes this area safe. But also, dinosaurs don't spawn in this biome, where the pink trees. When you get into the jungle, that's when you start running into dinos. I'm just fighting goblins right now. Idiots. The problem is I don't need adamantite. The problem is I need lots and lots of heavy hide. This is about to break, isn't it? Alright, I might want to grab one of these out and keep them ready. Man, it really started getting cold really fast, didn't it? But you can see the size of the walls. That's where all the damn ores are. There's also ores on the ceiling. Way above. Good luck getting to them. That's going to be a challenge. Maybe I should have added the mod that adds in the helipack. That would be how you'd get up there easily. For now, you just have to pillar up. Wouldn't mind grabbing all those crystals, either. Yep. All of this is inside the bottom of the devastated lands. Although there aren't any dinosaurs. I don't know if I'm just in the wrong biome, or if it's because this area was generated before they added the dinosaurs. I have let my food buff wear off again. In the old world type I have for my personal world, there aren't even caves in devastated lands. You just have to jump down a volcano to get into here. I don't think there's any Hail Mary holes around here, though. I'm keeping my weapon at the ready in case I do run into a Yoshi. You all know the Yoshis are not very friendly, and they like to eat your face. But I think this place is pretty quiet. I don't think we're going to find any. I do see blood leaves. I want to grab those. What's over here? Oh! Look, it's my favorite friend. The magma golem. Hey, buddy. Could you, like, come over here so I can murder you, please? Yeah, I'll take your iron. That'd be great. I'll grab that. Don't mind if I do. This is kind of like the big spoiler reveal for this area. And these structures that are made out of, like, bamboo and stuff. Iron battle axe. Well, that's not going to do very well. Down here. They're actually made by a race called the Slothians. There's an entire race that hasn't been added into the game yet. The jungles down here, the purple tree area we're in, the crystal trees. Sometimes you'll find a sizable village there. Right now there's just eerie empty buildings. But that's the home of the Slothians. You know, Simon's kind. They just haven't added the Slothians yet. But that is the goal. So the Quebecs are the ones that are basically the denizens of the Emerald Wilds, not Emerald Grove, Emerald Wilds. The Farrens and the Skarks are the ones that exist in the Scorching Sands. That's the Zone 2 in the south. The Outlanders are the ones that exist up north, and the Outlanders have an interesting story. And then basically the humans are all over the place at one point, because you can find like skeletons everywhere across the world. You find them up top, you find them in every zone. But something happened to the humans. The humans perished and turned into the undead. The only ones that were spared from being killed and turned to undead skeletons were the Outlanders. But the Outlanders are cursed. They're doomed. The Outlanders are interesting. I mentioned Crucible. The Devastated Lands was originally the home of a kingdom known as Crucible. It was a kingdom that utilized fire magic for their technology. They were prosperous at one point, but then something happened to them, and they got burned and consumed by the very fire they used. Look at this. So you had the humans up top, and then you had the Slothians down below, being reclusive. Here's one of the villages I was talking about. No, I didn't mean to do that. Tall bamboo. Just clear this away. This place is completely destroyed. This is an actual house. I could move in here. Wait, there's... somebody's living here. There's like 2 chests here. What is that? Oh, it's iron. Sad. What if I just made this my base? That might be cool. I mean, we got a space over here. This place that I'm exploring right now, this is a village. This is a settlement where the Slothians would be. The Sloth people. But, you know, unfortunately, the Sloth people are not in the game yet, so... we just ain't gonna see them. But they built their stuff out of bamboo. So you can tell it's Slothians because, look. That's a sloth. You got a sloth, and you got the dinosaurs. Every single zone has some sort of combative relationship between the races. Oh, there's just 2 of these guys here? Okay. Double the pleasure, double the fun, double the murder, and double the fun. I'll take the free iron, it's fine, I'll take it. So, Zone 1 has the Quebecs. The humans are basically everywhere. The humans were the dominant species, and then they just got wiped out when Gaia got sealed away. You have... Zone 1 has the Quebecs. The Quebecs and the Torques fight for resources. I know I can place this rope here, it's just not letting me. The game's being stupid. We gotta do something about, like, why blocks keep breaking like this. It's a bit of a problem. So, your Quebecs and the Torques are opposed to each other. Down south, you have the Farrens, the Fox people, and the Scarix, the bugs that I kept squashing. Those two races fight each other. The Outlanders are the exception, because the Outlanders actually weren't natives to the frigid North. When Crucible started to fall, a portion of the citizens of Crucible abandoned Crucible and went to the frigid North, and they were known as the Outlanders. I mean, the term Outlander means that you're not from that area. Outlander, actually, I think it has like a German root word. It just basically means a foreigner. That's what an Outlander is a foreigner. So they basically went out and started colonizing the frigid North. The only rival the Outlanders have is the fucking frozen North itself, the environment itself. And then down south, and in these devastated lands, you used to have the Kingdom of Crucible that fell, and the lands became devastated as a result. I would assume that what would happen, everything here is like burnt or charred or on fire. So my guess would be the humans of Crucible were messing with fire as technology. They flew too close to the sun, and it was their own undoing. I love these areas, though. I love how, like, pretty they are. Could set up base here, but I'm not going to. There's nothing here. No dinos. There's a goblin. I'm leaving. I'm done here. I've been to this one. I've been to this one. This one's kind of barren because it's before the new update. I'm going to go to this one now. Just use my magic mirror and get the fuck up out of here. There's Essence of Fire. This energy once gave... See, there's the name, Crucible. Essence of Fire. This energy once gave form to the dreams of Crucible's artisans. Today, it merely lingers in the creatures that dwell amid the desolated volcanic regions. Yeah, so something happened. They did something. The citizens of Crucible did something. And it caused their entire society to fall. Time to inventory dump again. You first hit the quick stack button. Consumes 1 grimoire per minion raise. Oh, okay, so once you raise all 5 minions, it destroys the grimoire. That's a little bit stupid. I guess that's how they're balancing it. How do we make these potions? We have enough? Good. I need the bones. I keep throwing the bones out. I need 50 bones so I can start making the greater health potions. I also have access to the recall potion. Oh, okay, so all the Kum potions are actually morphing potions. Mouse, pigeon, dog, frog. By the way, you get potion bottles like smelting sand into glass. Energy potions. Stamina potions. So I need to kill boners again so I can get enough of those. I mean, I guess I could hunt bear for the heavy hide, but I mean, good luck finding enough bear. We might just say fuck it and just go into one of the shard dimensions without adamant gear. If it's gonna take too long. Alright, I've already got ancient steel, so I don't need more. It's just medium hide again. I don't know where I can get large amounts of the heavy hide, other than the dinosaurs, and it's mainly the T-Rexes that drop it. So I know bear drop it, I know T-Rex drop it. Let's go to the southwest now. Give me my horse. To the southwest we go. We're going to the devastated lands to the southwest. That's our goal. If I see any bear, I'm gonna stop and kill the bear along the way. Because I need the heavy hide. Hey, buddy! Could you give me your heavy hide, please? I'd appreciate it. I don't even think heavy hide drops some barrels either. Don't know if forces take fall damage. Find out sooner or later. Yeah, if they do, I can always box them. After I get full adding, we go into these shard walls. Eventually, I'll just start diving into all the dungeons and structures in the world. There's plenty of them. There's some of them, like that area back there just passes. It looked like a mine entrance. They go really deep. You know what? I'm gonna go to this temple. I'm gonna try to yank that portal. They said you can take the portals. That's a perfectly round hole. Well, I didn't mean to fucking fall into it. I don't know why the fuck the game decided that I'm not sneaking anymore. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was holding down shift. I don't know why the fuck I didn't not fall off. Just take all this fucking damage. There's the devastated lands we'll be going to. Be checking that place out. I don't want to go to the infinite lands yet. And those wolves are just going to drop medium hide. I don't care about wolves. We'll go down here and kill the golem guy. I was told you gotta mine not the base of the structure, but you want to mine the portal effect. Ah, great. What a wonderful time for that to break. Do I not have my sword? Just die. Alright. See, I think I've been lied to, or you used to be able to grab the portals, now you can't. Well, I didn't want to warp into it. And my game was stuck. Cool. Well, that crashed. Or it was freaking out trying to find a block to put me. God damn it! I don't want to fucking be in here. No, you can't mine this. Listen. That's the sound that's made when you can't mine something. So those aren't breakable. I have been lied to. Maybe you used to be able to, now you can't. Let me fix my fucking hammer. Where's my fucking hammer? Come on! It's called a mace, but it's basically a warhammer. Okay, well now that we've confirmed that that's a fucking lie, that you can't take those, devastated lands. New ones, let's go. Go find some fucking dinos. I got a water bucket, right? Yep, okay. We're gonna be using that as our way to get down. Alright, it's boat time. I think we've learned we gotta put boat on land or it glitches out. The boat's a mod, by the way, in case anyone's curious. It's basically just like a horse entity. A horse entity with no AI. That's like a regular fucking Bethesda solution. Like, or Bethesda has, like, trolleys in one of the Fallout games, but in actuality, it's just like an NPC that's invisible with a trolley for a fucking head. You'll be surprised how much video games fake things to give you the illusion of something working. Okay, that looks interesting. Have I been to that kind of structure before, or am I just seeing something from the side? I think that's one of those little... No, it's a hamlet. I've never been to that particular structure. Rawr indeed. Bro, come at me with full fucking armor. The treasure's down below. Some treasure that is. Ancient steel helm. I'll take that. Light hide? Oh, come on, dude. I need heavy hide. Not light hide. Alright, let's see if I can't find a volcano to jump down. That's gonna be the fastest way down to the dinos. I need their hides. Once we make it to Dino Land, I'm gonna go plop down a portal. I should have thought that was gonna be fall damage. I'm just glad that lava isn't as devastating. Might look out of this cave and find a way down to where the dinos are. From the visual effects, it looks like I'm getting close. It's just beyond the basalt. You go down a couple basalt layers and then you hit it. How the fuck did the rat hit me, but I wasn't able to hit the rat? What is this bullshit? There sure is a lack of ores down here, that's for sure. Bingo. That's water directly below me, right? Question! What kind of hides do you drop? Let me murder one of you guys. Just for science, I just need to know. If you guys drop the hides I need, I'm gonna have to make you all extinct again. How to hunt dinosaurs. Axe. Yep, they have to die. The Triceratops drop heavy hide. That is unfortunate because I love these guys. They're so... Alright, so Triceratops drop heavy hide. So yeah, we want to be down with the dinos. Dino City is where we want to be. What about the pterodactyls? What do they drop? I've never taken one out of the sky. Just, the Yoshis are not worth it. There's a Yoshi right there. They're not friendly. Uh-oh. That's a Yoshi. Hey, buddy. Please tell me they can't climb. This would be a perfect little place to set up base. Up in the trees, near the blue crystals, near the river. It's like an Ewok village. Where's my portal? We're setting one up here. If I can place the fucking thing... Oh, there's a chest here, too. I'll take the food. I'll take all of this. I can't find a good space to put this fucking portal down. Well, that's nice. What do these guys drop, I wonder? I'm just gonna get a shot at one. What made that sound? I don't like what made that sound. Bad Yoshi! Stay back! Back, you foul beast! Oh, I'm not dealing with the fucking plant things again! Poison immunity should mean poison immunity. Oh, this just drops oak? Lame. Let's clear this whole fucking area out. Be jungle fire the jungle. Kinda hate destroying this shit. I like the jungle being jungly, but we're gonna set up a base here. Because we need to kill these Triceratopses. I want to yoink all these. These things look cool. I don't want to destroy these big trees. I want to build in them. Nothing personal, I just need the hide. You have heavy hide and I need it. Yoink. I'm so taking that. Come on! Let's either kill or be killed in this world. Let me grab one log. Jungle log. That gives me green wood. fuck. I gotta figure out how to get the bamboo. That's greenwood. I need, I don't know if you can grow the bamboo or not. You probably just have to harvest it. That might be one of those other things. I think I now know how to make saplings work. I might just not add a wood type. I'll probably just make a separate mod that just adds in saplings of every fucking tree. If you don't mind the texture of the sapling looking a little bit ugly. And even if it's not a fucking wood type. Let me punch one of these. What do we get? Oh, just stick? I don't even get leaves from these things? I was hoping these things would drop, bamboo wood. They just dropped oak wood. And yes, I called it Slothwalk Village. It's supposed to be like Ewok, but Sloth Ewok. So it's like Slothwalk. The other Devastated Land had, fuck ton of bamboo. Because the bamboo drops tropical wood. Excuse me. Bad Yoshi. Bad Yoshi. Bad Yoshi. Really, like, fucking mace and or battle axe is the solution to dinosaur. If it's big, just hit it with a bigger weapon. That's the solution. That's the American solution. Oh, it's a giant creature and it's aggressive? I'm gonna need a bigger club. Unga Bunga needs bigger club. I'm gonna fucking Jungle Book this shit. Come here. I'm gonna Tarzan this motherfucker. I have plenty of fucking plant fiber for rope. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get bonked. Where's the damn T-Rex when you need one? You! Come here. I need your hide. Stop running away. The next one's getting bonked. How much heavy hide do we have? 17? I need more. More is needed. I'm just gonna wander the fuck off. Going north is gonna lead me to the end. I should go to the south. I see a Yoshi! I see two Yoshis. Hey, guys! Bonk! Okay, T-Rex still fucking hits like a truck. Okay, he's too stupid. He can't swim. Ah, you fucker! I got yeeted by the damn T-Rex. I did the mid-air swing thing, so I thought it was landing, but no, what happens? I got interrupted. I just got fucking humbled by a damn T-Rex. These tall red Raffadalsas. I love these things. These things look so fucking cool. Can I stick this in the planter? Let me see if I can stick it in a planter up here. Oh. I don't have a planter. I thought I had a planter. Okay, that's what greenwood looks like. That's what tropical wood looks like. Yeah, I don't... Where the fuck do you get bamboo in tree form? Can I grow bamboo? Is it possible? Probably not. Let me see. A dry palm, cedar, redwood. No, there's no bamboo. What the fuck? Ash, oak, spruce. That gives me softwood, lightwood, hardwood. Can we just have, like, one sapling that gives you every type of fucking wood? It's redwood, there's a palm sapling, and then there's a dry sapling. Chilies. Chilies and tomatoes. I'm gonna have to just make... I'll just have to make more tanning racks, I guess. So I need 2 more tomatoes. And then we start spamming chilies. How many fucking chilies can I make? Just give me all of them. I tried to set it up so I can play this game on my phone through Moonlight. I was having a weird problem where, like, anytime I would use my mouse, because I had like the controller set up, the right stick to simulate mouse, like the cursor would jump. It would actually jump. I thought it was the controller I was using, so I chucked my controller and used like the touchscreen controls. The problem persisted. So I think what it is Steam Input and Moonlight are basically fighting for control over the mouse. So only one program can simulate mouse input. So because 2 things are doing it, it just doesn't work. So what I did is I actually reduced the size of the virtual right stick. I shrunk it down so it's just on the top of the screen so I can tap it twice to simulate a right stick click. And I was just using the actual touch screen to simulate like mouse trackpad, and that worked actually. That did what I wanted it to do. And I keep forgetting that, like, when you tap the screen, it simulates you clicking if you just tap quickly. So I found out that I don't even have to do, like, click and hold to mine, because you can just tap to mine. You can click to mine, and you can click to attack, too. So I'm like, that actually fucking works. It's too bad the Moonlight client doesn't have a more granular on-screen controls thing. It's either just, like, virtual gamepad or that's it. It would be nice if on the Moonlight client for my phone I could set up like touch points that simulate keyboard presses as well, because just imagine I have left hand of the screen, I have the left stick, and then like you see the bottom right corner of the screen where it just says Q, right? Imagine I would just put like the Q keyboard press there. I just put like Q and then E and R right there, and then I have the Z button mapped to where that is on the screen, so I just touch that to bring this up, and then you just have your face buttons. You just kind of have it set up like Genshin Impact, where you have your jump as your main, you tap to attack, and you hit the block to block. That'd be the way to fucking do it. Is any of the fucking heavy leather done yet? Jesus Christ. Give me a weapon. I need a big axe. Give me a big fucking axe. Big fucking giant club. There we go. Just make the full set. Can we get a sword too? Give me a sword. The sword for the smaller things, the axe for the bigger things. As much as I like the blue shit in design, the red shit's the better shit. I'm not gonna be short on the fucking Addy shit. It's literally just heavy leather. We have to hunt dinos, and go dino hunting. Can I make the mace? No? Need one more for that? That's what I'll do. I'm gonna make a sword. I'm gonna just make the full weapon set. Might as well. Give me the crossbow, actually. Give me the fucking Addy crossbow so I can stop using this piece of shit. Before you say anything, the mithril and adamantite are the same tier. I don't know why they have decided to tuck Mithril behind, like, inaccessibility right now, because it's the same power. Like, they're gonna release Mithril, and it's gonna be like, oh my god, Mithril's out, it's gonna be great, and then you're gonna get it, and it's gonna be like, oh, it's just as strong as Adamantite, this sucks. Well, yeah, it does suck. But that's on purpose. Adding Mithril Mithril at the same tier. The next tier up is Onyxite. Or, not Onyxite, Onyxium. The Onyx. Do I have a Ancient Steel helmet in storage? I do. So, what did I just say? Oh, that's right. I salvaged blue shit. Hooray! I've gotten more heavy hide. Let us process it. Stop making this. Start making this. I need heavy leather. How about some armor? I don't have enough for Addy armor. What do I need, like 20? Oh, I actually do need a fair amount. Alright, we made the crossbow. See, I don't know what does more damage. Because I've looked into, I've made a weapon myself. The weapons don't have fixed damage. They have, like, weapons have a combo system. Every weapon has a combo system. There's, like, first swing, second swing, and third swing. So, I guess one way they could list damage would be, and it's just, like, a really fucking easy thing to do. It is so goddamn easy. You see where it says signature energy, and it's got, like, a color on it? So there's Adamantite Sword. That's the, like, server.sword.adamantite.name. That's what that value is. Item level didn't affect rarity, I think. I forgot what affects rarity. One-handed is literally just lore. Like, if I go back into Crude Torch, it says utility. And then there's like a lore thing behind it. All you would have to do is just create a lore entry with a different, like where it says signature energy. The crossbow has it here too, like signature energy, ammo, and signature charges. Just above signature energy, you could just put attack. And then it should be like a range, right? So it's like weakest attack, strongest attack. So, for example, if the axe I'm wielding, if it does two swings, right? It's like one swing, two swing. No, it's three swings. 1, 2, 3. So, the first attack value that should be shown should be the lowest damage from the first swing, and then the second attack value that's shown as the highest power, which would be its finisher. So let's say this does like 20 and this does 28. So the listing would be Adamantite Battle Axe two-handed, and then above signature energy it would say 21 to 28 damage, and then it would say signature energy plus 9, which, if you don't know what signature energy is, if you don't quite get it, it took me a while to figure it out. Lower number is better. Signature energy is how much energy the weapon needs to charge up before your ultimate is ready. So you need to charge 20 energy up for the sword to get its ability. You only need to get 9 up for this. Does it say it on here too? 9. The battle axe. Okay, the mace does 8. The maces are just better. I'm gonna get them all. I want to test each weapon out. I'm going to assume the balance here is swing speed versus signature energy. So, how... Did daggers have 20? I think that's it. I think that's it. So, weapons that have a fast attack speed have a higher signature energy, so you need to hit things more to get the signature off. Swords are middle of the road with 20 signature energy. battle axes are slower than swords, but faster than maces. And then maces are the slowest, but they charge the fastest. Okay, that's that one then. Okay, and then there's the mace. Yeah, there's a hell of a wind-up on it. Now, the other thing that the battle axes and the maces have... No, it's only the mace. Only the mace does it. The mace has the directional input. So if I'm standing and I just swing, it's like this. So it goes left, then right, then down, right? That's me doing it on the right, over and over. Now, if this is the weakest attack, that's left. If that's my weakest, that's my middle attack, that's the second one. That means that hitting S and doing this is my finisher. I want to test that one out on some dinos. Oh god, the game hitched there for a second. I'll have to go back to the first area and tear up all the bamboo. Can we, Simon, can we just have, I'm gonna add that as a feature request, like, feedback, sharing your thoughts and suggestions. Just tell them, just have a sapling for every type of wood tree in the game, even if you don't get, like, logs and planks from it. Just have an azure sapling to grow azure trees. But maybe don't have them go up to the third stage. Maybe only have them go to the second stage. Do I have enough heavy hides to make armor? No, I do not. Balls. Alright, well... Do I have enough heavy stuff to make the daggers? Can I make the daggers? Do we have enough for that? No? Fuck! I need like one more. Fuck. Alright. Let's go make more dinosaurs extinct. We're just gonna go back to the Slothwalk village. Spawn and start spanking some T-Rexes and some, not the Yoshis. Well, I think we figured out how to get fucking, heavy leather quickly. That still hurts. Haven't figured out what the pterodactyls drop. Let me take one out. Missed. You think these guys would be aggressive? Alright, what's he drop? Just a wild meat? That's it? I had to drop something else. Oh, they dropped feathers. Blue feathers. Okay, so blue feathers and meat. Alright, they're not worth it. I thought maybe they dropped hides. One, two, three, four, five, six. Alright. 35. 35, 29, 35. Pretty good weapon, pretty good power. First hit is... I didn't see. Second hit is 35. Finisher is 1, 2... I think it's 55. 29 to 55 damage. You think these guys would be aggressive to try to grab you out of the sky? Maybe they just don't have that AI implemented yet. Oh, look who it is, my favorite friend. Let me munch real quick. Hang on. $58, $29, $35. I think it's $29, $35, and $58. Oh yeah, and the ultimate for the axe is Spin! So, the mace is Bonk, and the axe is Spin. 58. Yeah, the final hit's 58. So... 35, 20, 28, 35, 58. What's silly about this game is you can charge up your finisher by standing back, swinging twice, and then going in. That's... They need to make it so that your combo resets if you don't attack for a period of time, because that's... Like, I can... In a PvP situation, I can just stand back and whiff my weapon twice. When the server decides to not fucking die. Spin! Spin! Gotta love the spin. I'm peaking again. I need to either back up from my microphone or I need to reduce the volume of my microphone. I'm in the red. I should never be in the red. I should be between the yellow and the red. Time to mute again. Okay, so I think we've confirmed how much damage this thing does. It is 29, 35, 58. 29, 35, 58. Let's see what the hammer does. The hammer has 3 swings as well. And I think if I just hold S and just backpedal, I can spam the final attack. So it's powerful, but it takes a minute to get the attack out. I haven't found a volcano yet. Did that make all the dinosaurs extinct? Alright, how much damage does the mace do? Let's find out. Okay, that was 48. 45, 45, 45. Okay, not 48, 45. Already it outclasses it. Oh, there's just adamantite just here. Just a whole vein of it. Don't mind if I do. People, I can't find adamantite ore in the final area. It's because you're on the surface, you dingus. The people of Crucible have already stripped away all the stuff on the surface. You gotta dig down. You gotta go to where the dinos are. There we go. Okay, so this guy just built his house in the ground. Genius. What an idiot. 16 heavy hide, not bad. I don't really need more of this stuff, but then again, I need it for the portal. We're 3 hours in, too. How much? Hopefully I have enough stuff. Alright, so it was, 45, 45, 45, 45, what? Oh, it's just flat 45. It doesn't matter. And then the finisher does 145. Okay, yeah, that hurts. Oh, we have the T-Rex. So the mace is I want it dead. The mace is the I want this thing dead weapon. Yeah, fuck you, die. Hey, you're not escaping, buddy. You die too. This is what the damn potions are for. Did I not bring all my potions with me? I fucking hate these plants, dude. Fortunately, you can block their stupid fucking poison spit attack. Alright, so it doesn't matter. The mace does flat damage. And the fact that you can cancel attacks immediately, like as soon as I swing, as soon as the swing goes out, you need to block immediately. Yeah, they're gonna have to fix that. Alright, so I'll swing normally, watch. This is the normal time to swing. Right? If I block after the attack goes through, I skip the wind down part of the attack. And I can put out another attack. Let me go do it with the T-Rex over here. What? Oh my god. Seriously, these fucking plants. I hate these things. You can get the attacks out faster that way. What the? It didn't refresh my fucking... Why didn't it refresh my healing? Hey, buddy! That is how you take care of a T-Rex. Giant bonk hammer. I'm just Tinkaton. I'm literally just fucking Hytale's version of Tinkaton. I'm just bonking everything. So I guess the battle axe is good for crowds. Battle axe is good for crowds, and the mace is good for everything the fuck else. And for stuff that likes to move around too fast, the daggers. How much hide do we have? 34? Is that enough hide, or do I need to kill more dinosaurs? That's the question. The problem with the jungle is it's kind of easy to get lost down here. There's just a house built into the side of the fucking mountain. What is this guy doing? Brother does not know how to house. Oh, it's not a house, it's a bar. Yeah. Big scary Yoshi. Get clubbed. Unga bunga, get clubbed. This is why cavemen use club. Facing against dinosaur, go unga bunga with club and just get real big club. Big club. Giant club. That is how you take care of dinosaurs. You go a clubbing. Unga bunga. Unga bunga. Bunga, unga bunga. Do your stupid spit attack. Thank you. Now die. They're annoying and they don't drop anything. This is considered a reptile, by the way. They don't have a death animation either. They just kind of joscillate while they die. Bonk. Bonk. Just get bonked. Just get all the bonk. Come on, give me some more dinos to kill. There's some. Roar! Your extinction is near. You think these guys would turn around and charge me? They have horns. The fuck? They're a Triceratops. Their biggest asset is their horn. The meteor didn't wipe out the dinosaurs, I fucking did. With my giant meteoric hammer. I bonked them until they were dead. Nothing personal, I just need the heavy hides. How much do we have? 41? Is that enough for a full set of armor? It's 41? I feel like it is. I feel like we're good. Now we can start going into portals. I think Mithril and Onyx are going to be in the shard portals. That's what they'll be for now. There is a mod that adds in, like, actual progression into the game and an end game of a boss. It also adds in mithril armor, and I think it buffs the mithril armor. The Dragon's Spire wield is where you get mithril. I don't want blue moss. Get this out of here. Even though it glows and it looks cool. Alright, give me one more thing to bonk. Yoshi! Hey, buddies! Bong! Hey, can we add a mod that, replaces the slam attack sound with the mace with just the kabong sound, you know, from the cartoon El Kabong? That'd be funny. Just slam down the ground, you just hear kabong! I've seriously dated myself, but that's... How many old boomers remember that cartoon? Come on. Kabong! Alright, back home. It is time to gear up and get ready to dive into some portals. The portals won't take long because you can only be there for so long. It's like 7 minutes. There's one final one that's not very nice. I'm gonna do BRB to bathroom while this processes. And this processes too. I just want full Addy. Because the Addy set is really nice. Increases light attack damage by 3. If you don't know what a light attack is, it's just basically this. That's a light attack. Charging it, that's a strong attack. You have light attack, strong attacks, and signatures. Oh no, I'm out of fuel. Hang on, let me fix that real quick. There. I'll be right back. Then we're gonna dive into some portals. God damn, this is not done processing yet. Holy shit, this is gonna take forever. Okay, so I need to figure out my inventory here. Let's see here. The battle axe is good for crowd control. Let's do this. I'm gonna make the stabbies. We're making the adamantite daggers. We're gonna dagger, sword, and axe in that combination. I have so much meat, dude. Wasn't I out of like sticks or something? Kill this from all the dinosaurs I had to murder. Jesus, just make all the fucking meat skewers. Some stuff gives you regen 3. Instantly restores 15% health. Bread, dough, and any fuel. I'm making bread. How do I dough? Flour and egg and water. 15% health restoration. What do the potions do? 15 instantly and 30. Okay, so these are basically like potions. The other things are sold by the Quebec merchant. Meat skewer. Health boost and health regen. Mushrooms give stamina. Fruit gives you stamina. So I guess it really is meat, huh? Meat gives you the health boost. And that's what you want. You want the health boost. While we're waiting for this to fucking finish doing stuff. Brother, all the fucking meat. All the damn meat. I think I'm good with meat for a little while. Can I salvage the crossbow? I cannot salvage the crossbow. Okay. Toss it in the yard. Is this done yet? No, fuck. I want to make multiples of these. Alright, armor time. Give me this. So, 24 health. 14 projectile resist. 14 physical resist. And increase light attack damage by 6. Now, the cobalt stuff increases your signature attack damage. Say goodbye to the green armor. I don't need it anymore. The red armor has a cool butt cape. Nice. I need this to process this crap faster. There we get that. Probably don't need the shield. It's just a nice to have. That does 19. That does 11. That does 14. Alright, boots next. Now I fucking really do look like a space marine. In the red armor. I am now becoming the Doomslayer. And the red blood armor. It was just blood rose and the petals, right? How do we make the potions? Oh, I'd like to get the greater ones. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I don't have any blood cap mushrooms. Okay, I know where to find those. It's in these autonomous forests is where you find those blood cap mushrooms, and they're easier to spot at night. So I got to go over there. I'm gonna want greater potions, and not these regular ass pussy potions. I need greater ones. They require the lesser potions too, so let me put the lesser potions away, so I don't use them. Let's make greater ones. It only needs one. It also needs empty potion bottles, too. Blood leaf and blood cap mushroom. I've said this before. When you go into the shard dimensions, if you die, it kicks you out of them. So you really do need to just not die. The first way to not die is don't get hit, lol, and the second way to not die is bring some fucking potions with you. I wish I didn't have to have the arrows on my hotbar. Oh, I'm out of I literally just need to cut down a fucking forest. I don't know why I'm doing that. I can just do this. I can just hit 4. To swap it out. Doesn't matter where it's in my inventory. Don't need the rope anymore. Do I have access to the world's command? I don't. I just want to check something. I want to see if every time you go into this, if it's going to, like, make a new instance, or if it deletes it immediately. I just need the hat, and I need the greaves. That does 14, and this probably does less. 11? Okay, give me the helmet. Are we almost done? Come on, give me one more. Oh wait, you have enough. Alright, it's the greaves, right? The gauntlets. Give me the full red. Give it to me. Give it to me now. Ladies and gentlemen. We are at end game armor. This is what end game armor looks like, at least for now. The Onyxium armor looks a lot cooler, though, but that's not in the game yet. And the Mithril armor looks pretty cool, too. Oh, I look like a fucking Legionnaire with a little thing on the helmet. Alright, so we got our daggers. To get up close, we got the sword. We don't have the shield. Can I make the shield? 4 heavy leather for the shield. I'll have enough for the shield, too. I'll make the shield, too, just to have the full set. And the reason I'm salvaging this is because thorium ore is needed to make one of the crystals. I don't even know why I'm carrying linen scraps anymore. I don't need it. I should just trash it. So, blue stuff and green stuff are needed to make these crystals. We're gonna make them in order. Oh, we also need essences of life. God damn it, we have to go back up to Skyrim to get ice essence. Alright, so there is the Dreadwade, and that's the last one I'll go to. Windrider Valley and Dragon's Spire Weald. Right, essence of life. That's what I need. That's easy to get. I only have an entire fucking thing full of it. What's that? I need the essence of life? Okay, hang on. Ah, we're lagging again. Come on. Single player world. Why are we lagging like this? What is my CPU usage at? Is this 2.5%? Or is that just what OBS is using? Let me freak my computer out because I have to wait for the disk drive to pop up from this. CPU's using... yeah, CPU's using 50%. 35 to 50%. Gonna have to upgrade the CPU in this motherfucker. Once I have some damn money. Fuck the tires on my car. I'm upgrading my damn CPU. Oh, we got another Eternal Seed. Nice. Give me the watering can. And the hoe. Just plop down another one of these. Water them real nice. Alright, I just need cedar trees. And life essences. I don't know why I haven't made eternal wheat seeds. Hang on. Why can't I make these now? Am I short on the fucking life essences? Dude. Why can I still not make 10 of them? You're kidding. Oh, because I don't have enough wheat? Are you serious? Well, fuck you then. Let's get an eternal wheat farm going. I mean, it's passive fucking essence of life, for God's sake. Because the game seems to run fine, but like as soon as I start up OBS, that's when we start running into problems. Alright. Give me the damn shield. Give me the shield. Can you salvage the shields? Yes, you can. Like, if my CPU usage is at or above 50%, that means it's time to upgrade the CPU. So, I have to do a little bit of research. Any AMD Ryzen 7 processor that's not, like, begins with the number 1 is going to be better. So I either want to get, like, a 3000 series, 4000 series. I would prefer to get a 5000 series, because that's the absolute strongest I can put in the computer. Is a Ryzen 7 5800 X3D. It's the highest I can put in. Now, I don't need X3D. X3D is nice to have. If I can just get a First pick is 5800 X3D, second pick is 5800X, and then the third pick is like the generation back, like a 4000 and a 3000. According to Steam charts, most people are rocking like a 3000. Usually a 3800X or a 3800 X3D. The problem is my motherboard is not a DDR5, so I don't have access to the next newest generation stuff. Alright, let's see here. Deadwade, Windrider Valley. That's where I want to go, is Windrider Valley first. And then we have to go to Dragonspire Weald next. I need Frost Essence, so yes, we gotta go back to fucking Skyrim. I don't have a portal up there anymore, do I? Oh, yeah, I do. I left it alone. Good on me. Back to Skyrim we fucking go. Just give me the daggers. We're looking for boners. Looking for frost boners. West. Like east or northeast. The directions I want to be going. East, northeast. Okay, that buzzing sound's actually coming from the game. It's like a cricket or something. I want to check out all three of these, and the dungeon one from Nick Young will do that on the next time I stream this, which will be on Friday. I'm gonna be taking a break. I'm gonna go back to 3 streams a week. I'm gonna aim for 6 p.m. for now until I can wake up earlier. Look, there's a snow kitty. Hi, kitty. How much damage do these do? Oh, okay, these just do... Okay, so the daggers are the strongest weapons in the fucking game. Their strong attack does 61. Yeah, that's not broken at all. Forgotten Temple Gateway. What? Where? I don't even fucking see the icon. Oh, it's all the way up there. Huh. The light hides are necessary for repair kits. If I see light, those might be skilly boys. Some sort of village up ahead. There's moose. What do moose drop? Moose cow and moose. Medium hide. You are so dead. Never seen this POI before. I think you're a guy I haven't seen yet. Could you get over here so I can get your memory, please? I'm not done murdering you. Get over here. Oh, he dropped a Void Essence. Okay, there's some lore implications on that. The only thing I've seen drop Void Essences are any, like, Void creature. That was an Outlander. Ah, okay, so... the people of Crucible were playing with fire and got burned. The Outlanders, on the other hand, they're messing with Void magic. That's what's going on. That explains everything. How did I get yeeted by him? I haven't found what I was looking for. I'm looking for frost boners. I haven't fucking seen any. Normally there's like 50 million of them. I will not suffer void lava in my world. Get this void larva out of here. How did he yeet me, dude? Yeah, I can mess the void creatures up with this damn thing. The only thing more powerful is the damn Master Sword. Because I made it broken. Wish you could just make it do more damage to void creatures. Because that would canonically make sense. Okay, that one larva just spawned in the ground. I'm granted this because I need the life essence. I don't know about adamantite. I don't know if adamantite's renewable. I know that you can get thorium as a drop. I haven't found a monster that drops adamantite yet. Where the fuck is this temple at? It says the gateway's over here, but I haven't seen the temple itself. I think I just found it. That blends in real easily. Oh. That's not the light temple. Okay, this is more of like a... There's a workbench here. Okay, so this is a temple that's been built. This is Varen. This is the... I don't know if he's exactly evil, but he's like the guy over the void. There's a pantheon. There's an entire pantheon of gods. So it's clear the Outlanders are building some sort of temple here. And they're making the temple out of the most common stone material in the area, which is shale. Oh, there's a frost golem. Golem made out of stone? Okay. Hammer time. I'm dead. These guys always drop a cobblestone. That must be how they're made. They're made out of crystals and cobblestone. These magical crystals, mages always drop this stuff. So these crystals must be a catalyst for magical energy. That's what I'm picking up anyway. I think I found the Elder Scroll. Alright, into the Forgotten Temple. Hey, Wattle. Alright, what are you selling? Pumpkin Pie, Health Regen 3, Stamina Boost 3. Yeah, that would be very useful for 6 minutes. Need 2 Greater Essences of Life. Alright, did we get anything complete? Reptiles done, Predators done, Quebec done. We didn't get all the Outlanders? No? We haven't found who the Void Taken is. Oh, scallop. Now, really, we would love them to add experience points, skill trees and stuff into the game, but that goes contrary to what Simon has for the game. He wants to have horizontal progression in the game. So having, like, levels and having each zone, like, they stopped referring to zones as, like, zone 1, 2, 3, because that implies that, like, you start in zone 1, then you go to zone 2, then you go to zone 3, which you don't have to. You can spawn in zone 1, you get good gear, and you can just go right to zone 2 if you wanted to. With full iron. It's optional. It's like, which one do you want? Do you want to go to the desert and check out the desert stuff, or do you want to go to the snow area and check out the snow stuff? That's what they're trying to do here. Alright, the entire map's got to reload because we switched worlds. I destroyed that bed, so we don't gotta worry about it anymore. I'm looking for snow boners. That's the whole reason I'm here. Snow boners. I guess we're just going to go hunt on a glacier again. That's the most reliable place to find them. And we'll just stick to daggers to take them out. Oh, more of these guys. Hey, buddies. Don't you yeet me, you fucking asshole. Alright, I think it's hammer time. I think it's hammer time. Ah, fucking A. Fuck it, we're going to the glacier. The world is still trying to render in where I've been. slit down here? Oh, there's caves under the glacier? Okay, cool. I haven't even been in the caves down here. They're pretty... I already made the joke about them being cool. Alright. Where are the skelly boys at? I just need to clump them. They just need to be crunked. We don't need void creatures, we just need skelly boys. I think we got some over here. Those are bison. Why is there void essence here? I wonder if like another faction is fighting them. I haven't seen anything else fight the void creatures. Unless one of them just spawned in the ground and then died. That could have happened. Come on, I need ice essence, man. The game just wants to spawn the fucking void creatures. Penguin. I don't want to kill a penguin to see if they drop ice essence. They probably just drop sadness. I think the void creatures are spawning in rocks and dying. That's what's going on. There's loose leather in the ground. Something got hunted. Dude, where are the skeletons, man? I need ice skeletons. So we can go into all the areas, man. And we're gonna go into each one. Except Young's dungeon. I'll do that one next time. I'll go explore that one. And then probably spend the rest of the stream building up the base area. Because everything over here is just like work in progress. And exploring the world and diving into dungeons, maybe. Looting for looting's sake. Where are the fucking skeletons, man? Any other time they'd be spawning non-stop. Now I'm finding like none of them. Okay, and what the fuck did penguins drop? Just curious. They dropped nothing. They dropped sadness. Penguins dropped sadness. Okay. There's a skeleton. Watch him despawn. Hey, buddy. Don't tell me you didn't drop the fucking essence I need. Alright, I need to hold on to the bone fragments. I need them to upgrade the potion table. I forgot I had myself opt. I opt myself to check something, and I forgot to turn it off. Dude, seriously! Why are there a lack of fucking skeletons? I'm gonna start killing everything until the skeletons start spawning. Okay, just don't take damage, that's fine. It's a polar bear. Don't tell me all the skeletons are spawning underground. Something is going wrong with the in-game server, because a lot of the mob's movement seems to be janky and not right. I know this POI would spawn skeletons every now and then. Okay, there's fucking one. And it wasn't the snow guy, it was just a fucking regular boner. Damn it! I'm gonna spend the rest of the stream just getting the damn skeletons to spawn I need to spawn. Those are just regular guys. I need the snow skeletons. I need the cooler skeletons to spawn. These guys. They drop the essences that I need. I don't know what the fuck regular skeletons are spawning up here. Just a little bit annoying. That's right, these slugs drop the essence I need too. I think these guys spawn in the caves. Ah, come on, that was a regular skeleton. Fucking A. Seriously think the mace is goated. I went from sword and shield to dagger to mace. Now I'm just like, yeah, the mace is the most effective weapon. Does the most damage, does the most knockback. Really good at crowd control. Oh, here we go. Cold boners. Hey guys, I need you guys to die, please. Thank you. And take all your fucking shit. If I just stand here, they'll just respawn, right? Alright, where's my magic mirror? I'm going back home. I'll extend the stream by 30 minutes, just so I can show these portals off. Something just made a dying sound. I think this fox killed my chickens. No, chickens are still here. Okay, 6 eternal seeds for the wheats. Okay, let's make these portals and get into them. Check them out, finally. I did need the bone fragments for... I have too much fucking junk in my damn inventory. I probably spend so much time just sorting inventory out. I guess I'll be using regular potions for now. Just inventory dump everything the fuck else. Normally I wouldn't want to waste these, but let me just make sure everything's fucking fixed up. How many more of those can I make? Anything else that would be a waste. Okay, I do have a need for linen scraps. The repair kits are... the scraps are needed for those. Alright. Let's make some crystals. You have got to be kidding me. I don't have an... oh my god. Seriously, I've had it with the fucking... I don't have enough ice shit. I'm gonna literally just spawn it. I'm getting sick of it. I just want to go into the things. God fucking damn it. I'm tired of having to fucking spawn... fight fucking ice boner guys. Because they're not spawning. That's the irritating part. They're literally not spawning. Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna just spawn the item in. I'm gonna spawn it in. Because I'm getting sick of this. Like, I'm in the area they should spawn. They're not spawning that often. I'm tired of wandering around to find them. I want to go do the thing. The Outlanders don't drop the stuff. Fucking hell. It wouldn't be so annoying if all the skeletons that spawn here would be the ones I need to kill, but no, I'm getting, like, non-frost skeletons. Like, that's just a regular skeleton guy. That's not the frost guy that I need to kill to get the item I need. There's one he spawned in a hole. We Your friend here is a little stupid. He got stuck in a block. Let me help him out. I still haven't figured out the game's spawning system, because sometimes I'll stand in a spot and it'll just keep respawning the same enemies. Then other times I'll go to an area and it's like it won't spawn anything. I am not sure how the spawning works at all. I don't think anyone's figured it out. That's a regular skeleton. I don't need a regular guy, we need the ice guys. At least they made it so that the pigs and the warthogs will drop medium high, so medium hide's now easily gettable. Light hide's very easy to farm, just go into caves and kill rats. Either that, or I just need to go into the caves and kill all the frost snails that spawn. That'll be a better source of this stuff. Oh, there's a few structures up here. It's a mountain surrounded by a glacier. I think I found the third of the world. This is interesting, to having a glacier just swallow a mountain. Do I have enough fucking frost essence yet? No. Does anyone give a shit if I just spawn in the remaining frost essence instead of wasting hours looking for a particular monster to spawn? Because, like, this is annoying. I'm getting annoyed by it. I really wanted to just go into the fucking portals and check those out. That was the whole goal of the stream. And like, I have walked miles in this world. I have not found that many frost guys to kill. I don't know why these are spawning on these, like, pillars. They just are. Now monsters like spawning in blocks. What the fuck did they break with this hotfix? There's like 2 hotfixes they did. Oh look, stuff I don't want spawning. Polar bears that don't drop the item that I need. I've decided to spawn. Instead of the fucking skeletons that I need to kill. Like, the Outlanders don't drop it either. It wouldn't be so bad if the Outlanders did, but they don't. They don't drop Frost Essence. Only the skeletons do. seriously thinking about just spawning the fucking item. Oh look, an Outlander camp. Last time I came up here, I was constantly getting harassed by the damn skeleton guys. Now I'm not finding any. I think these places are just completely empty. I wonder if those ice snails spawn underground or not. See, there we are. We finally got some guys. I probably still don't have enough of the stuff. I need more. I wonder if it's because I'm sprinting. It's like I'm moving so fast the game can't keep up. See, those guys just drop Shadow Weave scraps. They don't drop the fucking ice essence. You know, the thing I'm looking for? Something died over here. Alright, I'm gonna warp back home. If I don't have enough stuff to make the fucking thing, I'm literally spawning them. I don't care anymore. I'm just over this shit. I'm literally gonna spawn it. Because for some reason, the damn frost skeletons are not spawning as frequently as they should be. And I don't feel like wasting like 3 fucking hours trying to find this damn item. Alright, there's our first crystal. Here's our second one. And this is our final one. We're gonna go to all 3 of these. I'm going to look up a farm for ice essence because it's ridiculous. I still have that ancient in my damn chests and haven't found a spot to put them. I think I'm good with food. So food is good. Potions are not. I need potions. I cannot upgrade the alchemy station yet. Nope. Gotta kill more boners for that. Let's Just give me some potions. Just bring them with me. Bring 2 stacks. I should probably keep them in the inventory. The Dreadwade, the Windrider Valley, and the Dragon Spire Wheel. Those are the 3 areas we can go. I'm going to go to the Windrider Valley first. They put the magic mirror away. There is a way to cheat to get into these worlds. That's why I offed myself. So I can see. Alright, so first step is Windrider Valley. You only got 6 minutes on here. It says, on occasion a mage tower may be found here. Faerun Valley is freedom above all else, and nowhere is that freedom embodied more than the wilds of Windrider Valley. It was here that they sought refuge in the darkest years of their history, setting up camps where the towering canyon walls might hide them from view. The energies in this fragment have yet to take their final form. All you encounter within lore, function, and form awaits its true shapes. In other words, it's a work in progress. Consumes your held fragment key, yeah. Summon portal. There we go. And in we go. We can only be in here for a short little while. But it's basically like the desert area. And like on the last stream where I was warping up instances, yeah, we can only be here for 6 minutes. You should not have attacked me, asshole. Now, of course, I'm not going to have access to the better map, because better map only works in the overworld. So I have to rely on the slower actual map. So we are here to loot, we are here to grab things. By the way, when the portal closes, it boots you out with it. Oh, okay, now they're finally clearing the roads. Now the plow's going up and down the road. Good. That means tomorrow I can head out and get groceries and whatnot. I don't have to call out of work. But I will have to pack clothes with me because I may not make it home Saturday night. Let's see, it's like Instance Portal's Oasis. I just want to make sure that that closes up. Doesn't stay open. That's basically all these worlds are. Is just to give you a place to loot. Here's the entire thing. The central area. This oasis is basically where we're supposed to be. This is what the oasis is going to look like in World Gen V2. You can see there's void along the outsides. There's really no reason to go beyond the oasis. I don't know if there's caves or anything. There might be if I poke around. But we haven't gotten the mage tower this time. I wouldn't try building anything here either, because basically every time you go into one of these places, it's a different world. So if you place anything down here, or more importantly, if you die and you drop an item here, it's just gone. Technically, you could use cheats to get back into it, provided it doesn't delete the world. I see blue flowers. I just realized this is actually a good time to... I love hitting the wrong button. This is a good time to cut down these trees. Those don't drop anything. You can also just do /leave to leave, I guess. Flamingos. Hey, buddies. God damn it! Can I stop fat fingering the wrong fucking key? I don't think there's any caves. Now to think about it. I know you can find thorium here. I just haven't seen any. Might be on the cliff faces around the perimeter. I wish that timer was a numerical readout instead of a bar. Maybe thorium doesn't appear here. Maybe I was wrong. Because I'm not seeing any. Good place to quarry out sandstone, though. Cool, the carcass is in the way, so I can't pick the flower. Alright, I'm about to get kicked out. I'm about to run out of time. Because this is actual Orbis, but it can only stay open for so long. Then the void comes back in and the portal closes. Alright, well, that was that one. The next one is Dragon Spire Wield. This is where we're going next. Time limit 7 minutes. Wisdom, a mythical beast sleeps here, bound in an eternal slumber. There are frozen forests into which not even an outlander dares set foot, no matter how the whispers beckon. Legends about the region's name pile up, mountains obscuring the sky, towering trees grazing the clouds, or perhaps ancient creatures born of elemental ice slumbering among the peaks. Let's go to actual Skyrim, ladies and gentlemen. Actual Skyrim. Get ready. I'm gonna get a little jittery though, and that's just because this region is actually really CPU intensive. Extremely CPU intensive. It's really rough. Hytale has crashed. A critical error. Cannot start a fade out while fade completion callback is cool. Hey, if it eats my item, I'm not in that dimension. What I'm going to do is I'm going to spawn the item back in because that's fucking bullshit. Cool. The game crashed. That was a fucking fatal error. Something about like a fade out and a fade in being called. I think the other fade out from the dimension we left was still being called or something. I better be in that dimension or I'm gonna be mad. And I'm gonna go spawn in the item that it ate. No complaints on that, right? After spending an hour trying to find the fucking ice essences to make the fucking crystal to begin with. You better put me back where I was, game. No, I'm not. Failed to find the portal. Oh, cool. So it just deletes it. Okay. We are going to cheat that item back in because that's bullshit. So if you excuse me, I'm going to just spawn that fucking item back in that we lost. Just, you know, give me one of these. Thank you. And then how about this time we don't crash the game and kick me out of the world? And yeah, it does delete the world when you leave. So they're different every time. Alright, we're waiting for the portal. Wow, it's not even spawning the portal. You're kidding me, dude. Really? Hello? Fucking took it a hot minute. I've been in here before using the instances command. And I didn't have a crash like this. So we might be cheating to get in here. There we are. Welcome to Skyrim. Literally Skyrim. You want cobalt? You come here. Poke around the sides of the mountains. There's also a dragon up in the mountains. And because it spins up a new world every time, that means that the stuff here is renewable. The fir trees, everything. Let's see if we can't find the dragon. The dragon's usually found up on the mountain somewhere. There's a particular structure that he spawns in. But it did say the dragon is in eternal slumber, so you can't hurt him. He's just a sleepy boy. He just eeps. He's eepy. Now you think this would be like unwieldy terrain to navigate, but this isn't fucking Minecraft. Don't forget, you can jump to and vault 4. That's where this fun comes in. I accidentally showed a little bit of this off for a second on the last stream. That's like, oh wait, no, I don't want to be here because I don't want to spoil it. So you can find ores here. There's gold up here. I found cobalt up here. There are caves, technically. But not that many of them. So this is what basically the tundra area. We don't have the glaciers and the snow-covered areas that the Outlanders are in, but this is like basically the tundra areas of Orbis will look like this. I poked up here because I saw this structure. That's usually the structure where the dragon spawns, but I don't see it. It's no dragon. Lots of gold. We need gold to come here. Now, I am going to be jittery though, because my CPU is basically capping out right now. Let's go north. Let's go toward these redwood forests. I wonder if I'll be able to find one of the caves. If you just spawn the instance and don't go in through a fragment portal, you'll have infinite time to explore. You can also freely explore this if you go into the creative hub in creative mode. Then you just flip yourself into exploration mode and you'll have all the time in the world to explore and build here. It's a shame there's no way to, permanently open a way in here without cheats. I'm poking around the mountains to see if I can either find a cave entrance, the dragon, or something to loot. There are POIs that spawn here. I've seen them. The hell of the gold right now. There's some enemies up there. I have found cobalt in this area before, when I explored this area in creative mode. It's on the side of mountains, and there are caves. They're just incomplete. They look very bare bones. Speaking of bare bones, there's some boners. Let's go murder them and see if maybe I can get some more frost essence back. I have to figure out a frost essence farm. Haven't found the dragon yet. Oh, right there. We have to go there. But I don't have much time left, so I don't know if I'll be able to make it. If I had the glider, I could get over there quickly. I'm not going to make it over there in time. Don't have enough time. But that's the structure we're looking for. We're looking for that. Wonder if we can go over there and see him. It'd be cool if they could make it so like the sun rises when your timer starts, and then your timer runs out, the sun starts to set. But I think they have the time for time's frozen. The sun and the moon aren't rising and setting like they should be. When you go into it in the creative world, the time's not frozen. Yeah, see, it says the time is paused. So that runs into my theory that, yes, when the void swallowed the world of Orbis, time was frozen. What we're doing with the shards is we're basically piercing the veil of the void. But we are not able to, like, keep it open. There's our sleepy boy. May quickly try to get a picture before I get booted. Hey, guy. This sleepy ass motherfucker. He's a snoozer. There we go. We have found our dragon. And now we have run out of time. Now we're back here. To think, that's what the tundra area in Orbis is gonna look like. It's gonna look like that. Pretty good haul. Got some gold ore. Got some quartzite cobble. Got lots of stuff. Let me go dump everything that's in my backpack out. There's one final shard to go to now. That last shard is basically the actual end game of the game. Just hope the game doesn't crash on me a second time. I'm going to start using cheats. This is why I want potions. This is why I want all the stuff I've been stressed about grabbing a hold of. The last two areas we've been to were little fragments of Orbis. Parts of Orbis that were sealed up by the void. This final area we're going to toward the end of this stream we're gonna see firsthand what happened when Gaia got sealed up. There's also a structure that has like a lot of wood. If you want a fuck ton of wood, you go here. I swear to God, if this crashes a second time, I'm gonna be mad. This is probably the easiest one to get into in terms of resources. I mean, you're gonna get a lot of this stuff. I mean, the hardest one to get into was the Dragon's Spire Wield. Maybe that's why the Outlanders weren't there, because the dragons, you know? It's really easy to get the Adamantite to get into the Dreadwade. But now that I've pretty much gone through Hytale's progression, I think maybe I'll start playing with that progression overhaul mod that adds an actual endgame. Now that I've seen what the vanilla experience is like, probably wind up starting a new world for that, just for balance sake. Now if I type in /worlds list, there's only one world. If I go into the actual folders, there's a difference between worlds that are loaded and worlds that are still in existence. They browse local files while it's running, which is usually not a good idea, but if I don't manipulate anything, we should be fine. User data saves. Azura's Adventures in Hytale. Universe. Worlds. Default's the only world that's here. It straight up deleted the world that we opened up. That's what I mean by don't build anything there. Even though you can build stuff there, it's only going to exist for like 7 minutes and it's going to go away. Because it deletes it. This is basically testing two things. It's testing multiple dimensions, but it's also testing the instance system that they're using. Alright, last one, the Dreadwade. You get 7 minutes to explore and 3 minutes during Void Breach. A ravenous menace lurks at the heart of the swamp. This murky shallows are home to dangerous fauna. You have experienced the terrors that lurk at Orbis' murkier depths. Fewer still have returned unchanged. Alright, let's go. We're kitted up. Let's food up. We will have 7 minutes to explore this place. Then there'll be a void invasion. Let's go. And this place is very creepy too. Here we are. The Dreadwade. Again, time here is frozen. It is extremely creepy here. There is a giant tree I'm looking for. Looks like it's to the northeast of here. Time until Void Breach. Yeah, that's right. Void Breach. Ash log. Alright, so what is in the center that's unfriendly? There's also structures you can find that have treasure in them. I've seen someone else be in this dimension, so I know there's something with treasure. By the way, you don't have to climb to the top of the tree. There's like roots. You can just go right under the roots to dive in here. What is the creature? Really? A rhino toad? That's the scary thing? I eat these guys for breakfast. Maybe he wasn't it. Nah, he was it. Pretty gnarly, huh? Let's see if I can't find any of those structures to loot before the invasion begins. The void breach is probably what happens to Orbis. You can see it just drops off into the void. You gotta watch it. They look like that. They look like those squares. Where am I at? We're looking for those squares. There's one over there. Keep my strongest weapon out in case I get jumped. What do we got? Cobalt. We got heavy leather. Chili seeds. Next. Now that I know what the structure looks like. I better make sure I food up right when the timer's about to run out, because if you need void hearts, this is the best way to get void hearts. You might just have to wait a little bit. But the music and ambiance here is very spooky. Hey, Gator. They play directional sounds in here to really fuck with you. A greater health potion, you know, that's going to be extremely handy. Give me that. Oh, great. I'm stuck down here because these are like half slabs or some shit. Fucking damn it. Those spooky sounds you're hearing, there's nothing there. It's just a spooky sound. So I'm going to assume that a void breach is what happened to Orbis. Rawr indeed. Die. Give me your pants. And don't tell me it fucking ate the treasure chest. Don't fucking do this to me. Son of a bitch. Fucking structure ate the chest. Hear that sound? That staticky sound? That's the void. We're about to run out of time. We're not getting into that structure. We better get ready. Here we go. I am fooded up. Let's go. The sky has gotten purple. This is what happened to Orbis when it fell. This is the Void Invasion. Seems pretty safe, actually. That's a bit of a letdown. I was expecting to be fucking swarmed. But you can see now the entire sky has turned purple. A whole mess of void creatures have just come through. You can't go through these portals. They're one way. Because that would be wild to be able to go through the portal. And bring the fight to them. I can't believe I missed all three of those. I didn't realize the sun was getting larger. Oh god, it's gotten... Yeah, this is definitely what happened to Orbis. I can barely see. Will the Void Taken spawn when the timer runs out? Because we haven't found the Void Taken yet. These guys ain't shit. Yeah, that sun has definitely gotten larger. Nah, that's over. Well, that was anticlimactic. Well, that's it. That's the Void Wade. And look, we got Essence of the Void, we got the Void Heart. Some middling loot. I feel like the loot should be better. There should definitely be like a boss fight or something. The visual effects are really fucking cool though. Well, with that, we've basically progressed through all that Hytale has to offer. I have touched every single zone. I have gotten full Addy armor. I have gone in through the dimensions. Dragon Spire wield is nice. I wish it gave you more time. It doesn't, which is lame. So you only get to taste what World Gen V2 is going to be like. Of course, you can always modify it so you can just go into it freely. There's our dragon. That's a legendary. Let's go turn these memories in. Let's go back to Wart Spawn, turn these memories in. The only things left to do in Hytale at this point are to upgrade the rest of my workstations to max, which is just like, what, one of them? Just this one? Just to have access to the potions. And then there's the farming. All the farming. And then the only other thing to do at that point is just to go explore the world as is. Try to find, like, structures, dive into them, raid them, loot them. Carrying a portal with me to go back and forth to drop off loot. Because I remember going all the way to the eastern side of Zone 1, where I am right now. There was, oh look, our target location's still there. I remember that there was a dungeon I didn't get into. We've been to the desert one, we haven't been through the one in the Emerald Wilds. And haven't found a dungeon in the Devastated Lands. So we could explore all those. It's just not rendering the rest of the map because I'm not close enough to it. I would like to fully map out the starting continent and then take a screenshot of it. I think there's a web map plugin I can get that can show the whole world that way. That might be the best way to do it. Now, I went through this portal for what reason? No, I didn't want to be sent back. I went to go to, World Spawn. Let me turn in these last few memories and we'll call it a night. I sent that dude flying. This is basically all I can do left in my world before going into the Infinite Lands, is just explore. This looks like that would have been the spawn point for a Quebec village. There's another structure over there. I don't know what the structures look like up north, that's the problem. I mean, there's that one up there. But that's basically what we do, and we'll be exploring and looting. Stone torque daggers. I don't know if I got a set of those or not. To the Forgotten Temple we go. Still haven't found where the Void Taken is. I don't know who the Void Taken is. I don't even know if the Void Taken is in the game or not. Because Void Taken sounds like a boss. There is a skeleton dungeon that's only found in Zone 1. If I don't find it here, it'll be in the Infinite Lands. So now I can just bully this guy. It's great. Thanks for the emerald, asshole. The edge of the echo. Of course. Still haven't found all the mythical creatures. The Frost Dragon, the Ember Wolf, the Wraith. Dragonspire Revealed will just be the name of the biome itself. No Void Taken, though. Seeker, Laos, Fighter. That's the ones we got there. We got these guys. Hammerhead, Humpback Shark, the Moray Eel. Got the Farron Burrower and the Civilian. All but one critter was found. Birds, I just haven't been trying with the birds. I think you just have to shoot them out of the sky. It's the pterodactyl and the Archer, whatever the fuck that thing is. We got a crow, we got duck, flamingo, and hawk. Brown owl. I know I've seen white owls, I just haven't gotten close enough to them. Woodpecker and vulture. I'm missing 9 things of livestock. So there's gotta be an adult squirrel, and then there's like the baby turkey. Got lambs, we've got rabbit. There's bunnies too. Yeah, there's the bunny. Goat, there's probably like a kid. There's a goat and then there's a kid. Because this is how we do it. Void's Curse keeps Orbis locked away, but there may yet be a way to break it. The deity rests here in the heart of Orbis. Seek out memories of Orbis' myriad creatures and record them here to restore her will. The last reward is for 200 memories. The Harvest Trophy, the Decorative Chest, and Elemental and Eternal Seeds, and 2 more Maximum Teleporters. And that's it. There's 240 in total. But I don't think it's possible to get all of them without cheating. You can always cheat if you wanted to. See the whole list. Well, I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. I'm gonna cut it off right here. I did want to stop at 10. 10. It's going on 11. It's getting really fucking cold. I'm probably going to want to crawl into bed a little earlier tonight. They did just plow the road, so tomorrow I'm going to go to the fuck-mothering grocery store and get some damn groceries. Which is going to be mission impossible, considering that it's going to snow yet again Saturday. Which means the snowbirds are going to be out in the full force and wiping the fucking shelves bare yet again. I need to get a grocery list together. I need to go to sleep. I need to wake up. The earlier I get to the store, the better. At least they cleared the road, so hopefully I'll be able to make it to work on Saturday, because I didn't want to call out because I only have like one day I'm working. Increased charge attack damage, huh? Not bad. Let's leave. And go back home. There's still plenty of more things I can do in Hytale. There are going to be updates every couple weeks. They might be small things, they might be large things. Not sure. We'll find out as we go. I need to sort my inventory, so I might plan this world off-stream just to do, like, basic custodial things in the world, like going through and sorting inventory, for example. But anything progression-wise, like building a thing, exploring, that's gonna be done on stream. The next thing to do, I guess, is to just first see what the fuck this thing was all about. You can see that the Dragon Spine Wield, you can see the biomes it was. It was like this river area, these mountainous areas, not the glaciers, these forests, these mountains, and the rivers that go between them. Like this area right here would probably give you the best example of what that place is supposed to be. Even these are here. But the world is going to be completely transformed. These Shards of Orbis you go into, lore-wise, Orbis is sealed away and we're able to pierce the veil of the void for a moment. I don't know where that swamp area is supposed to be. Maybe it's a new zone. It could be possible that that's actually Zone 6, the Void Zone. Kind of looks like Black Marsh a little bit, of what I would expect Black Marsh to be. Because there are two other zones that have not been shown yet. I mean, the first area we went into is basically the Oasis. The second area we went into was basically what this biome area up here will look like, you know, minus the glacier and the snow-capped mountain. Anything that's not like a snow area. It, like this, it's not this, but anything that's like this tundra-y, cold forest area is what we got a taste of, and how it's going to look like in World Gen V2. I'm going to assume this is what they're going to do. They're going to probably add more Shards of Orbis as they continue to work on World Gen V2. So there's an underground jungle area where you get to see the dinos. And it's like an infinite world of ashlands. I showed it on the last stream. It's like infinite ashlands with the dinos underneath. And then there was one that was just the plains. So it was like this biome right here, where you have the dark woods, the plains, the river, the coastline, but you didn't have the deciduous forests. It was just like these three biomes. These little cliffs, this area, this area. And you didn't have these big mountains. Well, you did have these big mountains because you had the entrances to the underground area with them. So I think I've like fleshed those things out to work things up. Like the Oasis wasn't even the desert area. There is a desert world as well that doesn't have the Oasis, that shows off how the desert will look. Like anything that's not the Oasis. And it's just the desert area too, just the desert, the mountainous desert, and the rivers that cut through them, and not the wasteland or the savanna. So we got to see I don't even have it. Yeah, here's an oasis. We got to see what the oasis will look like. And you can preview what the plains area and the desert area will look like, too. But the most complete ones are the oasis and the tundra area. So I think that's what it's going to look like. That's what V2 is going to look like. That's what this game is going to look like going forward. So at this point, the only other thing I can do progression-wise... Let's make one of these anyway. Using this. The Fortress of the Undead. Some fragments are known to lead straight to the heart of enemy encampments. Only the most prepared may survive. This is where we're going to go next on next stream. We're going to check this out. This is a full-on dungeon with a boss at the end. It's going to be added into the actual game world once World Gen V2 is done. That's what Nick Young has stated on the post for the mod. So we're going to check that out next time. Until next time, I have been Tsukino Azura. Thank you so much for watching. Don't be safe on the roads out there. It's still treacherous in some areas. I'm gonna go fight snowbirds tomorrow to get groceries. Wish me luck. Rest well, and sweet dreams, everyone.